Hello Diano, please acquire a Finion post haste. I would love and appreciate it and be overjoyed. She petty on my pearl till I bugford.
Okay, let's get started. Welcome in, chat. Happy Wednesday. Hope the day has been good for you all so far. Yep, my microphone's working. Cool. Yeah, so not a stream time I would normally do. However, work isn't too busy for me today, and I have the itch to play this game. And so here we are. So I'm going to play this for a couple hours now, and then later on, hopefully I can maybe do my work and also watch the other people who are going live later. So we'll see how it goes. So yes, this is a new game that came out just today. So I will go into detail on that in a second. But before I do, welcome in everyone. Hi Ag, good to see you. Hi Ando, congrats on the first. Hi Val, thanks for the follow. Morgan, hello. Hi Dream, hi Azalea, hi Jerbs. Hi Gelato, hi Pori, hi Tom. Hi Teabag. So yeah, I always do the ads before I actually start, so you should hopefully never actually miss anything from ads, but I try my best. Morgan, tier 1 for 6 months in advance is insane, thank you very much. I'd say there's a pretty high chance we do get Finion actually, but I don't know where from. Who else is there? Vic, thank you very much for tier 1 as well. She petty on my pill till I bugford. Now that's poetry. Did I say hi Vic? I think I did. I didn't. Hi Vic. Hi Bodu, good to see you. Welcome in Squeeze. Is that everyone? I feel like I probably missed someone. There's actually quite a lot of people here. Do I want Bugs gift subs? Actually, not really, no. If I do happen to win the race, I'll probably just refuse them and let him give them to second place, but I want the glory, but I don't need the subs. But yeah, yep, welcome in all. Okay. Oh yeah, no worries, Jello, thanks for popping by. Hope your day goes well. So yeah, last stream we were doing Crown Sword, and unfortunately we wiped. I called the game easy like a million times, and then I tried to spice it up a little bit with the back-to-back with the Marnie and Hot fights in the Winden Stadium, and then Marnie's Mandibuzz and... yeah, basically Marnie's Mandibuzz weakened my entire team a lot, and then her Morpeko just cleaned up. Because it got one aura wheel off, it got +1 speed, so it just outsped my entire team and just killed them all. And so that was the end of Crown Sword. But I think I'm not going to continue that game for now, because one, it was kind of a bit awkward when it came to Nuzlocking. And 2, there is a harder version coming out in, I believe, the start of June. So I'd rather wait for that to come out before I think about it again, so I can make a judgment on whether it's worth playing out instead. So we might return to Crown Sword in the future, but for now we're going to drop it and continue on. You're welcome in, George. Good to see you. So, here's the new game, Petit Pearl. I'm assuming, I don't know if it's pronounced Petit or Petit, like in a French way. It's probably Petit, right? I need to make sure I get that right. Hi, Monet. Welcome in. I inherit. Yeah, so this game released like literally this morning. I was actually going to play Redux today. And I was setting it up yesterday, and then I realized I couldn't really be bothered, to be honest. And then suddenly this dropped this morning, and I was like, oh, okay, I gotta play this now. So this is Bughood's newest hack. For those who are unaware, Bug made Baby Blue and Gauntlet Gold, which I both played on this channel, and he kind of tends to specialize in games that sort of maintain a lot of the vanilla-ness while having like certain gimmicks involved. This time around, Petit Pearl is a little lock, so it's regular Pearl, so the trainers are all regular Pearl and that, but the wild Pokemon are all first stage evolutions, I believe, and nothing can evolve. So similar to City Cup Sapphire, this is another little lock game. In terms of actual information, there actually isn't that much yet. There are no there's no documentation for the game yet. I think Bug is working on some stuff, and he's going to put a Poké community thread and stuff like that soon, I think. But for now, the game's in his Discord. There's a couple notes on what is and isn't allowed, but otherwise that's about it. So, right, yes, he wants to see how people do without docs to start with. Yeah, because we don't know what the encounters are at this point, so it's pretty interesting. I've got nothing to say about Sacred Gold version 2, except for it's still being worked on, sorry. Probably Teabag, yeah, I think it'll be pretty wild. The Elite Four sounds like it'll be really hard. The other thing to keep in mind is that because this is a Diamond and Pearl hack, the trainer AI is totally random. So that could both benefit us and it could both shoot us in the foot. But I guess we'll see. I think that's all I wanted to say to start with. There's also like a race going on basically where whoever beats the game first wins 5 gift subs from Bug. I am still working on it, yeah. Just slowly. What's the same? Yeah, so there's also a race going on basically where Bug said he'll gift 5 gift subs to the winner. If I do happen to win, I'll probably just not accept those, but that is going on. So as far as I'm aware, it's only Splat, Pori, and Bron that have also gone live with this game so far. I don't know where Splat is. Pori and Bron both ended around 2nd or 3rd badge, I think. I can't remember. Yeah, I might do Pori. I'll see. I'll either say give him to Pori or I'll give him the 2nd place or something. Bug, I'm surprised to see you in chat. I thought you'd be in bed by now. But welcome in. Inky, welcome in. Hello. And it just pulls 2nd. Okay. So it probably is Splatman Live in the lead right now, but Splat streams on YouTube, so I've not been following as closely that one. Okay, is there anything else I want to say beforehand? I think that's pretty much it. Oh, there's one other thing. So for some reason, Bug has been encouraging people to use Palkia in this game. I don't know why. So clearly there is something up with Palkia, and I don't know what it is, and I'm very curious to see what that is. But without documentation, I don't know what's changed. So, if we get to that point, I'm very excited to see what that has become. You're in bed with nightcap and hot chocolate? Ooh, sounds comfortable. Okay, I think I've yapped for long enough. It's been 12 minutes, I haven't even moved yet. So, let's get gaming. Okay, so I've already got my starter. It's this lovely Chimchar, who is Tim in nature. I think I've got it loaded on PK Hex right now. That should show it. So I sort of just went through Briefcase Simulator a few times until I got a nature I liked and IVs that were at least decent. So this Chimchar is made of paper, but I think IV-wise it's not too shabby, so I'm hoping it'll help us a lot in the future. Otherwise we're basically playing blind, so let's see how it goes. Yeah, I think I'm pretty interested to see how it goes. I imagine later in the game too it's going to be quite the challenge. That is true, Pori, yeah. Pori got like an incredible monkey on the very first go. I had to try like 20 times to get a decent one. So Pori is the true Chimchar runner, but I'm just a fraud. But still, I did think Chimchar would be the best option for some reasons. Anyway, with all that said, let's actually do some gaming. Yeah, I hope everyone else is having a good day so far. Okay, this seems a bit slow. Actually, I swear my game normally runs faster than this. Hold on. Let me just change the thingamajig. Okay, I guess we'll stick with the graphic settings. That's a little strange. Yeah, Diamond and Pearl are very, very slow in general. I'm hoping I can sort of avoid most of the issues, but it's the one downside about this being Diamond and Pearl based, really. This is Decime, 40. Ooh, skitty. We haven't got Pokeballs yet, though. And the Pokeball will eventually pour, honestly. Okay, so new game means new nickname theme. So here's my suggestion. I was thinking of going for a vegetables nickname theme on this one. The reason is because Petit Pois are a type of peas, so it's kind of just related to that. But it's kind of not the best logic, but it's the best I got. I'm happy to take other suggestions as well, though. Bread? As in types of bread? That could work too, I suppose. Oh yeah, there's like Petit Pans, isn't there? I think, or something like that. So that could work too, actually. I mean, what's up about? Does Wikipedia have like a type of bread article? Also, let me know if the music isn't loud enough or anything, I'm not really sure. Yeah, to be fair, that could work too. List of breads, list of vegetables. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Let some people do that 40, it's not really my sort of vibe though. I'd rather keep people in chat. The first monkey in space. Ooh, okay. Is that really? Wow. Monkey. Oh yeah, chimpanzee launched into outer space. Wow. What a terrifying prospect that must have been. Okay, well, is there anything that we could do that relates to ham, maybe? Name a few Monpori. To be fair, we could do that as well. The Gongi nickname theme we did back in the day was quite fun. How about sandwich fillings? Could that work? Or just food? Yeah, to be fair, we've not actually done a food theme yet, have we? So we could just do that. Book, madame? Oh, that looks nice, file. Please don't make it you. Okay, sure thing, Cory. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Yeah, let's just do food, I think. That works for me. It's a pretty common nickname theme, but it's not one I've used yet, so this is probably a good opportunity to do it. Yeah, just any food item, I think it's fine. Let me just put it into my box, and then... Okay, let me just set in my command. Cool, okay, let's do it. And hopefully that should be easy enough to just kind of come up with random nicknames and stuff. I ended up wiping Morgan. I got caught off guard by Marnie's Mandibuzz. Foul play, and it was like foul play, toxic roost, and something else. It like did so much damage because of foul play, and it was also really difficult to take down. And I just had nothing. So by the time I finally got it down, my team was really weak, and then I just got cleaned up by Morpeko. So it's kind of a shame. I was hoping to at least finish the game off, but... Oh well, how it is, I suppose. I could have sworn the game was running faster when I was testing. Good. Hi Fries, welcome in. Okay, so we gotta go speak to Mother, and then I guess we'll start catching some mons. I know Morgan, yeah. I probably deserve it, honestly. I call the game easy quite often. To my credit, the only reason it was like it was is because I tried to make that game of those 2 battles back-to-back. So most of my team was focused more around taking out Hop's team, the Marnies. Whereas, realistically, I could have just changed teams in between. And I still don't really know what's best, so... It's something to consider in the future, I suppose. Okay, we haven't got doubles, have we? No. Pokemon Mini? Yeah, there's lots of small things in Diamond of Pearl that are quite annoying. We'll get used to them over time, but like, if you look closely at what the stuff is like in battles, there's like a ton of small things that you don't notice really until you play it, but like, there's some of transitions that are delayed, or there's some button presses you have to do that you don't in Platinum, and all that sort of stuff. It's pretty crazy. Yeah, Midnight, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. How's Redux going? We didn't take a break. Well, we sort of did. I wiped on Sword, and then I decided to just move on for now. Because there's some, like, updates coming to the game soon, so I may as well wait for that before I reconsider doing it again. Right, okay. Yeah, I might revisit it in the future. Until I start the real full series. My top 5 petty people. Well, I appreciate that you've nerfed it a bit, Stefan, but I have to admit, I still don't know how to answer that question. Hi Slayer, this is Bug's new hack. It's basically a little lock of Pokemon Pearl. Okay, I have realized that I might need to... I have a work meeting at 3 that I forgot about. I might need to figure out something there. Okay, well, anyway, we can get our first 3 encounters for now. So I can get rare candies from the Pokemon, I believe, as well. But I suppose I need to be able to actually grind on wild encounters for that to happen, so... I might just have to, like, go into, micro mode or something. I will have a look. Okay. Okay, let's get some encounters then. So, Bug has confirmed that we are able to get a Nuzlocke Verity encounter, despite the starter being it. Okay, so Route 201 is our first encounter, which is a Sentret. Yeah, I see what you mean. The colour is pretty bright compared to the Hot Gold one. Probably no Throat Lock, I'm not Swede. Okay, what's a food item I can use here then? Forget? Cinnamon roll? Ooh, I do like cinnamon roll, I have to admit, but I don't know how to fit that in. Hold on. Is there a way to do that? Cinnamon... It'd probably have to be like... that, I suppose? Anez, welcome in. Yeah, no, it's been nice. Thanks for popping in. I better get some good rest. Cinnabon? Yeah, that could work actually. Actually, does cinnamon... Yeah, sorry, that works as a middle-of-the-road option, I think. Oh wait, did I... Oh, it's a brand. Okay. 70 emote. Thanks for the follow. Boy soy. Alright, sure, no worries. Okay, so Bug has handed red candies to the mart, so we can just get those for now. Hi Daniel, welcome in. What would I do about this? Okay, I probably do need to look into the speed settings. I swear it ran faster before. Right, so let's get some candies in. So the cap is 14. From my understanding, this game doesn't change the trainers. Of course. I don't think it like forces trainers and stuff like Sippy Cup did, so I don't think there's too much to do, but I might be wrong. Okay, like rarity, the encounter is... Yeah, Charmander, so I get another fire type. Yeah, I can see it on my end, boy. Okay, I didn't expect to immediately get another fire type, so that's interesting. Actually, this might get Dragon Mage. That could be quite cool. Surely it survives one Ember, right? Okay. Yeah, it is a pretty cool one. Not really one you get to see very often. Seems like a pretty low catch rate there. Pepperoni? Yeah, that could work. I guess something spicy does make sense. Or at least something has a little bit of a kick to it. Oops, I spelled that. Yeah, this is looking like a good box for Gardenia at least. Right, I'm guessing Nick Verity must always be starters then, because I saw Pori get a Bulbasaur here earlier too. I'm assuming it's probably just like the kind of stars. Yeah, it says Bulba. And I assume Squirtle's here too, probably. Also Churchwick, okay. Oh, that's why my game slowed down. Okay, I see what happened now. I'm using a controller. And I think the auto fire activated with the speed up button, so it was like constantly pressing on and off. There we go, that's better. I was saying why it was so weird. Maybe it was been Squirtle. Hi Piggy, welcome in. Okay, but Totodile is here, so... Interesting. Okay, well, we'll find out when the box come out. Okay, yeah, this is more like it. Much better. Right. I do have a slight issue, like, I've only got the control stick working for going up, down, left, right at the moment, and I keep going to use the D-pad for some reason when I'm going through menus. I'm not really sure why, but it's a pain. Welcome in, Kyle. Okay, there's trainer, it shouldn't be a problem. Is this Pearl Kaizo? It's probably the closest thing to it, to be fair. I don't think I know any other Diamond Bull hacks at all, to be honest. Oh goodness, Jibs, that sounds like way too much for me. Oh, this is my encounter, isn't it? I didn't get one yet. Nico, welcome in. How am I? I'm pretty good. Can't really complain. Please catch. There we go. Yo, welcome in, Neo. Yep, Petit Pearl. Oh, Nico, look at this. I got the Sylve emote. I have used it quite a lot. It is really good. Okay, is there something leafy I could call this, maybe? Yep, another little lock. Bug has given us the food we need. Lettuce, romaine, rocket. Right, God, that's a lot of options at once. I'm gonna go with lettuce, I think, for this one. But we can definitely say there's other options for the other grass types that we encounter. I don't know, Nico, actually, should it? I don't know my French. Ooh, right, is that why? I see. I wish I got a plum here though, it sounds like it'd be really good. Okay. Yeah, so the game doesn't have any documentation released yet, so I don't actually know what's in the wild tables. That's kind of fun, actually. Oh, you did some testing, Pinky. I see. The trainers are still vanilla, yes, and they still have the random AI like they do in Diamond and Pearl. So, exciting times. This is Persona, right? I've got like just a playlist playing, but it is pretty good, yeah. I've heard Persona does have some great music. Okay, I think I'll just maximize main encounters for now, so... I'll, Okay, classic carp. But obviously this doesn't evolve, so it's not particularly useful, but... I guess I could probably just call it some type of fish. Anchovies, trout, smoked salmon, tuna, fish and chips. Another tuna? Okay. Tuna mayo? Chip. The name theme is food this time, Nico. Kavish. Wow, you know all the posh stuff, I swear. I've never even heard of that. A cold dish of raw fish or shellfish marinated in citrus and seasonings. Popular in Latin American countries. Oh, okay, I guess that makes sense. Along the Pacific coast. Actually, wait, does it make sense? Oh, I don't. Sounds cool, though. Caviar? Okay, that's a lot of options. I'll go with tuna because I've had a couple of people say tuna. But there will be many more fish to come, I'm sure. Welcome in, Vaporeon. Yeah, welcome in, Emmy. Yeah, it's fine, yeah, no worries. Thanks for popping by. Ugh, this is what I get for using my controller instead. I normally use my keyboard when I'm playing DS games, but because you can't auto-fire through text on Diamond and Pearl, I wanted to use my controller instead so I could do it that way, but it's kind of fiddly to play it like this. Okay, Route 204, see what we get here. C-Dot, okay. Actually, I'm starting to get a bit worried about my rock here, because I've not actually had anything that learns a grass move. Oh dear, it used Bide. Please catch. Okay. Okay, some sort of seeds, I guess. Hi Faye, welcome in. Chia? Walnuts? Yeah, walnut works for me. Do people eat acorns? I got no idea that's a thing, actually. That's a cute sprite. I guess I didn't get to see a lot of these, because in Remplat I changed the sprites to the whole gold ones, so... Most of these are kind of unfamiliar to me. Videos. I guess this can probably be honey, if nothing else. Yeah, I'll come in, Pokey. That is if I ever actually catch this thing. Okay, dog, how you doing? Cocaine bear. Dude, that could work, actually. Oh, yeah, you can't attack. I don't really have anything else I can actually hit this with. Please don't kill. Okay. Ooh. Okay, that was close. Okay, do you want steak, cocaine, or honey? I guess are the options. Coke? Oh, actually, yeah, that's a good option, while kind of gets the joke in without actually being too ridiculous. Although I guess technically it's not food. Okay, I guess we'll expand it to food and drink. Consumables? That could work, actually, yeah. So I guess we could expand it out to other stuff there, too, actually. Welcome in, Sandral. Okay, chat. I need to go into no microphone mode because I need to figure out what's going on in this meeting that I forgot about, so... I will still be playing, but I will have to be quiet for a minute. So, my apologies for that. I kind of screwed up there. I would have gone live after if I remembered this was a thing. So, I will talk to you all shortly. Well, I don't want to end stream, so... Okay, back. Sorry about that, chat. It was only a short one, but I completely slipped my mind. Trainers encounter table the 2 by Friday. I love it, Pinky. Okay, but yeah, thanks for the tip, I'll go do that now if I've bought some more Pokeballs. I did actually have to briefly say something on the call, so it was probably a good thing now I'm muted. Okay, let's see then. Okay, so hopefully one of the water types that we have caught can do something with Roark. I guess Lotad should probably help. Maybe, if it learns anything. I believe so is Angel, yes. It's, I can't remember, it might be the 2nd floor? But yeah, it's definitely in there somewhere. Because I don't think Sea-Dog gets any grass moves by level up. And I don't think we get any grass TMs either. So, at least before our arc. So that's great. I agree the chance of that is very unlikely, Pokey, but I suppose it could happen. Oh god, the old one is so slow. Pokemon Quarter Mistress, the former, but I do love the idea of the latter as well. Any day now. It does quarter, yeah, you're right. So that's fun. It might benefit us, or it might screw us over, I guess we'll see. Kind of a bit of a quirk into this hack. It's kind of one of the reasons it's on Pearl instead, I think. Please don't be Magikarp. Okay, Shelder, that's really good actually. Shell Armor, please. It's the mascot. I suppose the obvious choice for this is like Oyster or something. I have high hopes for Shelder, so hopefully it's good. Okay, I think with that we've got everything for now. Before the Barry fight.
Cat sitting very comfortable gaming. Hi Dre, hi chatty lists love.
Cat sitting very comfortable gaming. Cool. Thank you Daphne, much appreciated. Enjoy the emotes and stuff and all that. Thank you very much. Thanks for the follow as well, whoever that was. Norovirus, goodness. Someone should make a spiritual shriek to fire to make a... that could be interesting, yeah. Back in the day, it was kind of like Jinx, Electabuzz, and Magmar were kind of a trio, but then I guess Gen 4 kind of split it all up. Bit of a shame. I guess that could work though, yeah. Mamoswine is pretty close, I suppose. Yeah, Jinx is quite fun to use sometimes, so it's kind of a shame, but oh well. Yeah, we'll just have to buff Jinx in a different way, I suppose. Some say that, Loco, yes. Yes, I am the ROM hacker guy, so... You're in the right place if that's what we're looking for. Welcome in. Petit. Hi, Diago. Can't wait to see you run this up as well. I assume you're probably going to at some point. Where's Crown Sword? I don't know if you saw Tiago, but I wiped, so I kind of just gave up on it. I might return to it later. It's a shame now, I was kind of enjoying it. And I probably would have finished it off today if I didn't wipe, but oh well, never mind. Okay, I think with that then, we are ready to go into the Barry fight. Sure enough, nah, it's fine. I think it's I don't know how much chat we're vibing with Gen 8 anyway. though, I didn't think it was a good idea to turn it back. It's like that combined with the fact that it's getting that big difficulty update in tune anyway. And it was like, should I be doing this now? I'm not sure. Yeah, the gear try now. Makes sense, yeah. Okay, we got a Naughty Shelter with Skill Link. Hi, Danny. So at the moment it's only in Bugfoot's Discord. I can probably get the link for that if I can find it. I think Bug's gonna do a thread on Poké Community and Reddit tomorrow. But for now, it's just in his Discord server, which is... I don't know where it is, because I don't... Okay. His chat doesn't have a command for it. I don't know where to get the link. Yeah, it caught me off guard entirely, Daphne. I just completely underestimated that fight, but that Mandibuzz was so tanky. Yeah, if you got a dream, go for it. Careful, naughty, naughty. It's alright, I suppose. And then here we've got timid, gentle, sassy. That's not great. Lonely, careful, impish. I guess impish C-dot's okay. It's all a bit mixed up though, I fear. Okay, actually, I think I might swap back to using my keyboard. I'm finding this way too fiddly with the controller. Give me a second. I was hoping to, like, save myself on A mashing too much, but I don't want to do this anymore. Okay, let's... Okay, so Magikarp is obviously not going to do anything for us. Shelter should be pretty good. I would imagine Teddiursa actually does some decent damage. I think its attack style isn't terrible. Probably more than a Sentret would do for now. So I guess we'll bring this as our team for the moment. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, it could be better, I suppose. It's not the worst BC in the world. I mean, it's miles better than Gen 1 and 2 at least, but... What? It just crashed for some reason. Oh god, this stream is a disaster. Okay. When did I last save? Okay, thankfully just before. No, wait, I've lost 2 of my encounters. Ugh. I mean... Okay, I guess I'll have to go get those back. That's odd though, did I crash because of Shelter? Have we found our first bug? The Citra just goes randomly thick. Ugh, that's annoying. Hopefully you didn't lose too much progress when it happened. Okay, I'll just recatch Shelter and Lotad then, and we'll just deal with whatever we get. It crashed when you hovered over something? Good. Thing is, I don't know what Shelter's encounter rate is, so for all I know, it could be like a 1% or something. Well, it can't be 1%. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. Okay, this was Oyster, wasn't it? Oh, really thick. Oh, okay. I take it the problem wasn't permanent, but that doesn't sound great. Okay, let's try this again. So if I go to... It was level 10, wasn't it? Okay. No, we're fine that time. Okay, I don't know what that was about. Weird. Okay, where was Lotad from? That was Route 219. Okay. So it was the fishing kind of down here, wasn't it? Okay, so it looks like we got lucky then. But to be fair, Goldeen actually isn't terrible for a first stage mod. So maybe we didn't get lucky. I don't know. A question? What is it, Bori? And yeah, Daphne, yeah, we've got a food theme this time around. Yep, you do. In any gen, that counts, I think. I think that particular one's been consistent for the entire 9 generations. I think some hacks do implement that teabag. I don't think I've played one that has it, but it does sound kind of interesting. Okay, so obviously that would have got rerolled, so we now have a naive Shelder instead, which is worse. But a bold low type, which is probably better, so I'll take that. Okay, let's go up to level 10 for now, and then... Actually, let's go 11. Okay, so in this hack, anything goes. I'm not banning like any moves or anything, so... Should be good to see what happens. Would I ever use Mist? Probably not. Okay, I might as well also battle these two just to get the hidden power TM. So Chimchar's hidden power is like Rock 56, so there's a decent chance we might use it on that later. But I don't know for sure yet. We'll see what happens. Then you got the damn clowns. Honestly, we're moving having to do this a little bit from Remplat was one of my favourite changes. This is just Decimate Teabag. Have you changed like the settings in the emulator settings to get rid of the advanced level burst timing? Because often when people say it's slow, that's the reason I find. Where's that little tweet? If you have a look at that tweet, if you just go settings, it normally runs a lot faster. Otherwise, it's probably just limited by how good your computer is. Okay, what does Survival have? I think it's just Starly at this point, isn't it? Starly and, what do you call it? When did Shadow learn Icicle Spear? 13, okay. So it's not Stab, and I think it's still base 10, but still, it's something. Not that this fight's likely to be hard, but still. Yeah, 50 VP. I guess when you put it that way, it's not very strong, is it? Oh, you didn't, Pori? Okay, awesome. Yeah, it should be a bit better now then, hopefully. That it is, Pinky. That it is. Yeah, there's so many like small parts of this that is just really, really slow. Exactly, Thick, yeah, it's stuff like that. It's like, there's so many little pauses on every fight. Like, for example, in Platinum, the Pokemon is sent out and the HP bar comes in at the same time. In this game, the Pokemon is sent out, it does its animation, and then the HP bar comes in. And there's like little pauses on everything. Like, look at this. It just takes forever. Honestly, poor, yeah, it kind of is. Yeah, honestly, same for me, fries. I don't know how we did it. But like, yeah, Platinum improves on this sort of stuff significantly, so. Yeah, the sound effect's pretty cool. I have to admit though, I am very tempted to just like apply the FPS unlock thing to this, just to speed it up a bit. I'd like to be the first to beat it in a strategic level, but I don't really care about the race part, so. Because honestly, to some degree, this is kind of unbearable. That's true, Devolder. Yeah, welcome in. That's a good point. Yeah. It is really, really slow. Waiting. Okay. So yeah, that's kind of where it is at the moment. I get why Bug used Pearl, but at the same time, my god, is it slow. Okay, right, let's get our next encounter then. So, Route 203. What do we get? A Baltoy, okay. Can you eat clay? Probably not. That's true, yeah, I guess this would get Explosion. That is too thick, yeah, the alliteration even wouldn't be a problem. I think it's mostly because of random AI that Bug wanted to do Pearl. I'm not completely sure though. I've got no idea what to call this. Oh yeah, non-bird bugs. Okay. Honestly, I reckon Baltoy will have more use than just exploding. Really thick. Okay, yeah, that does work quite well then. Probably good for me to get rolls. Ah, shoot. Holy Earthquake Lift Head. Okay, but I actually cannot really hurt this thing, so back to Shudder. Oh, Spoink was here. Interesting. Yes, my Shudder's skilling. I feel like I would actually prefer Shell. Oh my god, I could have had Metatype. I feel like I would have preferred Shell Armor in this particular instance, but yeah, it's Skill Link. To be fair, I don't Metatype pops off, but great, Whispers are encounter. Why me? Is there a food that makes you scream in agony? I don't know. Sactus? Honestly, I might. I think we already have a Kale, don't we? No wait. No, I didn't use it in the end. Your mum's turkey dinner. Lollipop. Vinaigrette sauce? Vinaigrette? You want a sack Whismer? Carolina Reaper. Yeah, I imagine the Reaper Pepper probably would do that, wouldn't it? I actually kind of like a lollipop for it. That's a good suggestion. Is it? I think it's 2 L's, right? I'll try my best, Pinky. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Did Dream ever actually post the Discord link? Yeah, I did. Okay. I've been saying I can't do both priors. I did that for City Cup. Ooh, the Ditto's serving again. You first, Pinky. I wouldn't say no, though. Oh yeah, this guy calls you a noob in DP. I think they got rid of that in Platinum. There's one more trainer that does do it in Canalave Gym, who I think is still there in Platinum. But I sure thing, Pinky. I will get that one for you now. There we go. Okay, Route 207. What do we get here? It is Devolder. Yeah, I picked it up already. Force. Okay. You know, I thought fire types would be difficult to get, but this is our third one. Glasses. Thank you, Bori. Okay, now I'm sure any British people will probably be thinking about Tesco at this point, but what can we call this? Meeples. Glue? I wouldn't suggest eating glue, but I suppose you can. Burger. I'm gonna go with burger, I think, yeah. Was that what Tesco were being accused of? I can't recall. Was the horse meat just like in any meat product? Do you think fire types of volcanic red? Mince, was it? Okay. Beef products. Ooh, okay. Oh, it happened in Europe as well, Vic. Okay, that's interesting. I didn't know it was over there too. Give it a lick. It tastes just like raisins. That could also work. Let's go with raisins, actually. I kind of like that. I can't decide what beef product to use, so... Kingdom Raw Haunts, I would do. Put me in a trap. Okay, and then we've got Orbit Gate, and I think that's everything before Raw Arc. Thanks for Hydrate Dream. Yeah, I'm gonna assume the 2 rooms are the same, but I don't know if that's true or not. Okay, G-Dude, that's probably gonna be pretty good. Quasimodo? Got annoyed with this one? Juval, yeah. I would say if we catch another horse, then maybe we'll change, do that one, but I don't think there are any other horses in this gen, are there? The only horses I could think of are like 22 and Mudbray, but Mudbray isn't in this. I'll come in, is it Pyro Ninja? I'll go into stream. Meatball? Okay, yeah, we'll go with that. Yeah, it does seem pretty generous, Bug, compared to some of the stuff I had to work with in Sippy Cup. Ooh, it sounds nice, Quarter Mistress. Yeah, I think with that, we're pretty much ready to do Rock now, actually. Which I assume should be fairly easy, but I guess the Cranidos could still be a problem. You get shield on in here? Okay, that's interesting. I mean, it would be a wasted encounter given it's guaranteed from the fossil anyway, probably, but... Oh, I could have got Aeon. Okay. Or Cranidos. Okay, there's actually a lot of good stuff in here. Not really a bad encounter. Don't lose my Bulbasaur? Well, I'll try my best. Ooh, Omanite as well. All the fossils, it seems like. I mean, I guess my best option for grass is probably Lotad, right? Yeah, I would be willing to bet Shieldon's pretty good in this. Okay, so I did get Rock Smash, didn't I? So that's still an option. I feel like I've missed like all of the easy grass types though, so that's a bit of a pain. Okay. I'm probably not going to use Magikarp or Boomy, so I don't think I need to level those two up. I could see Geodude being pretty good here. Okay, I'll save again just to make sure it doesn't crash. Balton might be pretty good. It really does, Pinky, yeah. Dinner's pretty generous in the early game. Okay, growth is kind of nice. I mean, I guess we know on Sippy Cup that C-Dot doesn't really do a whole lot past the early game, probably, but interesting. This is gonna totally give me strain injuries. I think I'm gonna have to unlock the FPS just so I can auto-fire. This is not great. You're gonna do it as well, Pinky? Sounds good. Looking forward to it. Am I ever gonna use Tackle with Geodude? More likely than Mudsport. Okay, so who are my best options here? So it's obviously Geodude, Onix, and Cranidos. In terms of type, it's probably going to be, I guess D6 most likely, right? I don't think the rest of these get any support moves that make them worth bringing. We do get Nature Power, but that's probably not going to be a grass move. I think it's like Fire Attack or something. Or maybe it's... It's probably Swift. Something like that. Okay, Geodude does not get a ground move though, so that doesn't work as well. But we do get Rock Smash. That's probably worth it. Ooh, C-Dog gets Rock. C-Dog gets Rock Smash, that's interesting. Okay, well, I'm not going to teach up for now, but I will consider it. Mild, Lonely, Impish, Adamant, Naive, Bold. Okay, what does Roark actually on this team? So it's let me have a look. Okay, so it's Geodude with Rock Throw and Stealth Rock, Onix with Rock Throw, Screech, and Stealth Rock, and Cranidos with Headbutt, Pursuit, and Leer. So I could probably get through this by just setting up a Geodude and then Rock Smashing, I imagine. Although I have no recovery, so I have to kind of hope that I can just get through it. But I think that could work. I know, right, Vic? It's I suppose, to be fair, you can use it in double battles, so that's probably the idea, but yeah, it does mean in games like this, there's not really much reason to use it. I'll come in back in mana? Okay, I think if I do the fight now, I'm going to get interrupted by ads, so I'm going to... Actually, no, hold on. Yeah, I'm going to run ad break now, and then we'll do it straight afterwards. So I'll be back in a few minutes. You can't find it on Google because it released literally this morning. At the moment, it's only in Bugford's Discord. Okay, back in a few. Okay, back. Hello. Was there ever Johto baby hack? Was it Pittsburgh Golden Gold? So, Bug himself hasn't made one, but there is a hack called Crib Crystal, which does do that. But there's not much known about it, to be honest. I think it doesn't have proper documentation and stuff as well. Damn It Tom was playing it recently, and he got up to Claire and wiped. Not sure really. Yeah, there is actually a game called Crib Crystal. I was also surprised to find out it's actually a real thing. Is it Petit because of all the base servos? I think so, Pyro, yeah. It's a reference to the Petit Cup from Stadium 1. Maybe Devolder, yeah, I'm not sure actually yet. Yeah, welcome in, AJ, good to see you. It's been pretty good so far, but I haven't really got to the point where the not having my mons evolved is an issue so far, so... the encounter tables have been quite fun, lots of variety. I'm enjoying it so far. Okay, right, let's go do Rock. Oh, for sure, yeah. I always love a bit of Gen 4. I need to get into Sterling at some point, which I will eventually. Yeah, I haven't actually played Gen 4 since I did Remplat, I don't think. Oh, no, Sacred Gold, I suppose. Would have been the most recent one, but yeah, it's cool to see some more Gen 4 hacks. Okay, so we have no held items, we cannot get any held... Actually, can I get anything here? Maybe there is something. Is there anything... Okay, the only Oran Berry is from a trade, so... No, I guess not. Okay, no, we'll just do the fight. Oh, for sure, Val, yeah. It's basically a spiritual successor to Vindub, isn't it? Yeah, that's kind of why I haven't played Sterling yet, because I want to play Vin White first, and then probably do Sterling Silver after that. That's kind of the plan in my head. But then I want to do Redux soon, and that's another Unova game, so I don't want to do Vintage White too soon to that, and I don't know. A lot of the hacks I want to play are kind of in the Gen 4 or 5 spot, and it's kind of awkward to sort of sort them out. But I'll get around to them all eventually. Yep, that's right, Val, yeah. AJ made Sterling Silver. Greater in chat, Pog. Okay, I think we're ready to go then, yeah. So I'm just going to try and set up a Geodude and then hopefully just bulldoze through his mons that way. Welcome in. Hi, Alu. Welcome in. Cat ears, I will get those on for you now. There we go. Okay, is it really that short? Honestly, I thought Sterling was a tricky one, because you've got to like plan for like every fight, right? Thanks for the follow. Will it be Binky Black 1 or 2? That would be quite interesting, yeah. Have I seen a... I think I've seen a little lock hack of the Gen 5 games, actually. There's trash lock hacks, for sure, because of Wishy Washy White and Wobish White, which I cannot pronounce for the life of me, but... I don't think there's any straight up baby ones. That would be quite interesting. I mean, with Unova, I guess half of them stay as babies forever anyway, so... How different would it really be? But it would be quite interesting. Finally, Mienfu gets its time to shine. Yeah, I think I haven't seen anyone play it yet, but I know Snom did release it. I might have tried it just because I did Wishy Washy White at the same time it came out. I haven't got around to it yet. Welcome, this is the Orberg Pokemon Gym. I'm Roark, the gym leader. I'm but one trainer who decided to walk proudly with rock-type Pokemon. As the gym leader, I need to see your potential as a trainer. And I'll need to see the toughness of the Pokemon that battle with you. Well, I've got a Geodude as the lead, so hopefully that's pretty tough. Oh yeah, that battle transition as you go in with the banner at the top and the sprite. The fact that they kept that in BDSP annoys me so much. Like, you did not need to be faithful with that transition. You could have made something new. Or at least use the platinum style. Anyway, let's defense cover. So I'm not entirely clear on if this is purely random AI or if they at least have the basic flag. I guess we'll see if the AI tries to use Stuff Rock multiple times. Ooh, I don't think so, Tom. No, that's a bit odd. Maybe I need to move him up a little bit. Oh, I haven't touched this layout in a bit, so that's kind of strange. Oops. Probably something like that's better. Judevolda, yeah. Ludicolo, welcome in. Is that what happened, Jibs? Interesting. Okay, I think that should be enough. So I'm going to also rock polish. They avoid useless moves. Okay, interesting. Alright, so this should just spam rock for the entire time then. Okay, that's interesting. I don't know how many polishes I need to outspeed Granados. I might just go for free. Yeah, the fact that I cannot actually bait moves is interesting in this. Yeah, hopefully they do. I guess it wouldn't in that case. I'm not sure, AJ, but the whole left side AI thing I think was just because of the scripted mistake I made around Plat. I don't think it's a thing normally. Could be wrong there. Okay, cool. I hope Judo can just sweep from this point. I think he won't speak to anyone because of all the drama. Okay, this will probably trigger a potion too, which is fine. True boy, you are exempt from all the drama. Okay, I think we got this covered. So I know in Rampart you can kind of use a Geodude to sweep using a similar strategy, but Geodude gets bulldozed in that game. Your mum, JPEG, that's a funny name. Welcome in, welcome in. How am I doing today? Yeah, pretty good. Can't complain really, hope you're doing well too. The run's looking pretty good so far. This game only just came out, so I don't really know how to judge it yet, but it seems like it's going pretty well. Yeah, I guess Llama's in work, probably. Probably pretty hard for her to join the streams at this time of day. Okay, yeah, Meatball has this. I don't think there's any back-to-backs. No, there shouldn't be Devolta, I don't think so. Can you run in Fire at Omega? Nice. Is that by itself or as part of like a Drown and Gauntlet sort of thing? Either way, that sounds cool. Oh great, now I have to... Well, what do I get rid of? That's a tough call. These moves are all quite useful. Ideally, I would get rid of Rock Smash, but I can't because HM move, so... What am I more likely to not use? I think I'll get rid of Rock Polish for now. Okay, now with that I can use Magnitude instead of Rock Smash, so... We can hopefully take down the Onyx a little bit faster. Wait, this is not the most exciting fight, I don't think. What has this got? Rock Throw and Screech. Ooh, Screech could be interesting, actually. Ooh, you got the Sorok and Ramoon, did you? Interesting. Oh, you went Pelakid. Nice, nice. That sounds like a pretty good, good team. Your mum. I never quite know how to call people with names like that, but it looks good though, yeah. Ashclaws, to be fair, I only used Geodude for this fight, so It's assumed Ashford's, I'd say. Yeah, JPEG probably works, actually. That's probably the best option. Okay. This is embarrassing. Alright, that was pretty straightforward. Okay, Starbucks here, and that could be useful later, maybe. Most people call you JPEG? Okay, great. I'll keep that in mind then. That's probably better than calling you your one every time. Okay. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Oops, I forgot about you, but that's... Ooh, you are scary, actually. Let's go... Psyduck. Thank you, Whismer. Okay, is there anything in the basement I need to get? I think at this point it's... Is it Flash? Why did I leave it again? Nido King in the ROM? Yeah, I don't recall, but to be honest, I don't really care about that sort of stuff anyway when I'm doing stuff. I'd have to like remove Nidoran for the early game or the Moonstones from the early game, which is probably not going to happen. Jib's Snowboard. Ooh. Is this the new Jib skill? You can get Torchic in this cave? Wow, okay. That's interesting. And Riolu, interesting. Makihita. Okay, now I'm hitting all the trainers I forgot about, so that's great. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Yeah, sorry that the info command is a bit low on info. I don't really know what to add to it at this point because I don't know the answer myself. A lot of the game's still kind of a mystery to me. Oh god, yeah, I hope I don't find a Beldon Ludu, because I imagine Bug probably hasn't changed the catch rate. The Whisper Spite's adorable. You mean the back spite? It's honestly not like... It's a pretty cute mon, it's just, it just doesn't do anything. How would I say the Fire Red Elite Four is? It's not that hard, honestly. It's Fire Red Omega Elite Four. It's probably like a 3, 4 maybe. But it probably depends. Like I don't know what the 10 is on this scale, so but it's not too hard generally. I think Lorelei, Bruno, and Agatha are not too bad. Lance, you do need to watch out for that Charizard. And then Blue has quite a few strong mons, but okay, yeah, definitely not Venom level. I could say that much, yeah. I'd probably say 2 or 3 then, probably, most likely. I remember when Dirks was doing his Deathless Fire Red Omega recently, I think he said the first 3 were pretty free, and then Lance was scary because of that crazy blast button change that I did. Sure, yeah, if you got Start Me, that probably does the job. I should probably level my mons up a bit, shouldn't I? Right, this is the version where they actually use bugs. Oh, I can bet, yeah. I mean, Solrock I think does fit pretty well in Mount Moon, but I imagine it is quite strong, really. Probably kind of fun, though, given it often comes to the point where it just doesn't really do anything. Oh, for sure, Jirbs, yeah, that's a classic. Okay, let me change my mons around a little bit. So I guess the next major challenge is probably going to be that Perugly that Mars has. Ooh, yeah, that might be a decent option for the Charizard and stuff. I can't remember what I used for it, to be honest. Like, I think I'm sure I kind of struggled with it, to be honest. Same wheel, that's a bit annoying. I don't know what does more here, because I'm Tim in nature. I'll give it a scratch for now. Ooh, Protect's cool. Natural Gift could be decent, but at this point it's probably not that useful. I imagine that'll come online much later. Then again, I can't get heart scales at Pokemon League, so maybe I screwed up there actually. Oh. Self-destruct. I have not got blue. Probably 4, yeah. Oh, actually, I think on the Peach Isle patch, the Sevi Islands is cut out, so you can't actually get Raikou. Because it's like a new area on one island, I think it is. But Zapdos you can still get. Okay, no worries, JPEG. Sorry, I stream reasonably often, so you'll probably see me again. No, it's fine. That's fine. I'm glad you're enjoying the game. Yeah, thanks for popping in. Hopefully see you soon. You're not using the Peach Isle patch. Okay, in that case, yeah, all good. What's the name of the bear Pokemon? Teddiursa is called Coca-Cola in this game. In this run, rather. Can I skip you? Cool, okay. Oh, okay, you do get Bullet Seed in this game. I just forgot then. And we get some berries, perfect, okay. So with that, we can get 999 of those berries, I believe. So that's cool. What's that, Bori? Oh no, there's no trade here, that was the Rampart thing. We need to talk? What are we talking about? Ooh, Raspberry. Does she actually? I don't know. I guess I just threw them on because they're all tanky. To be fair, there's not many items in Gen 3, so... Where can you get one? That is a good question. You can definitely get at least 2 leftovers, because where the 2 Snorlax are, once they disappear, if you use the item finder on the exact square that it was sitting on, you get leftovers there. You can't actually get leftovers from Snorlax itself, but you can find the item finder, yeah. Okay, Value Win works. This is an encounter. Exciting. Here we go. Presumably an electric type. I think probably get a Voltorb here already. Elekid, okay, I'll take that. Please don't kill. No, oh fuck. I didn't think it would do that much damage. Wow, that's a big fail. Ugh. Yeah, I thought a 40 base power wouldn't kill, but okay, that was stupid of me. Elekid's catch rate is quite low, so... What do you think, chat? Shall I just pretend that didn't happen? I probably shouldn't, that's not very faithful. It's a mistake, I need to own up to that. This isn't a blood moon, holy. What didn't happen? True, boy, true. But no, it's fine. I don't want to close the game already. I'm not quite that desperate yet. Sure, it may have had low kick, yeah, so it might have, it probably could have damaged my GD a fair bit. Yeah, the 45 catch rate is what does worry me about that. The 4th generation. My personal favourite. But not this particular game. My god, is it slow. The Sinnoh region, also my personal favourite. Oh, okay. I just screwed up then. That's annoying. Okay, this is an encounter though, so let's see what we get here. Okay, so focus changes to the honey trees are instant, and the encounter table is the usual one, except that Heracross is now Caterpie instead. So let's see what we get. Female Combee. That's such an insult. Okay. Well, I suppose we can use honey for this. You know, I saw someone else get a female Combee earlier. Well, at least they encountered one. Thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. Yeah, well, I'll just do honey then. Actually, can you... What is... Beeswax isn't a consumable, is it? You can use it for fashion, I guess. Yeah, it's kind of just the base material. Yep, indeed, Ludu. I think it does get Bug Buzz, unless that's later. That might be Platinum only, actually. Only wax? True. Thanks, Back Beast. Okay, we probably can't use that then. I guess can't consume. Okay, honey works. Oh, I haven't actually been filling in my box. Okay, hold on. So, 07 was Ponyta, which we called Raisins. Orbugmine was Geodude, which is Meatball. Ballywilmworks is nothing because I killed a kid by accident. And Flower Meadow is Combee, who is called Honey. Okay. That would be nice, Bug. I bet Munchlax is so good in this. Okay, sure thing, Vic. And there's... Oh yeah, look, it doesn't exist. Okay. Okay, so next up is Mars with that damn Ugly. We do not have a fighting type, so I'm probably going to struggle to take it out fast, but I imagine Geodude is going to be my best answer. Hi Charlie, welcome in. Yep, Little Lock Pearl. Who? Actually, I can't tell if I'm missing a joke or you're actually asking who there. Never mind. But yeah, Mars's Ugly is the next thing on the list. So what does this have? I don't think this Zubat has Giga Drain in Diamond and Pearl. Okay, so it has Bite, Leech Life, and for some reason Toxic. What's my best option? I would imagine Geodude can just one-shot this. I could probably just throw a Petra Berry on it and then use that. I don't think there's anything else that really matters. Actually, when does Charmander get Dragon Rage? I'm sure it does, right? 16, okay. That could be interesting. Oh yeah, Cynthia did have a Gastrodon, didn't she? Oh really, Jibs, is it a pain in speedruns? Okay, well, this is probably our best offense for now. I think I can probably just use Geodude for this fight there. There's not that many trainers between now and Gardenia, so I can probably level up a lot. So after Choke Bottle, I could actually see being a thing. Only in case of emergency, but yeah. We might be okay, Ludu, to be fair, if my Geodude keeps going. I think Meatball here is the key to a lot of this game. Okay, let me just multiply my berries, and then we will continue. can find where my game is. I need to export my save. Hold on. Okay, so berries. Oh, you can't actually see the berries, can you? Okay, I'm just basically taking the 5 berries I do have up to 999. So that's cherry, chesto, petra, aspia, and orange. I'm assuming Berg hasn't stopped you planting berries, so that should be fine. Agaro, welcome in. Otherwise, I'll just throw some orange on everything, I think. Oh, you're right, Berg. Yeah, I forgot about that. Of course, yeah, I did it myself, didn't I? So we have lums. I'll buy a few of those too then. Let me just check I actually can plant these. Yep, all good. All happy. Okay, this should be pretty straightforward, I think. I just hope Geodude actually hits the stamp rock throw. Well, I suppose the other option would be I could use Battle Toy, maybe, for this part. I might actually do that instead. Okay. Thanks, Hydrate Dream. Oh, my water's almost out, actually. I need to go refill that. I'm not sure, Pinky. Always using Chimchar, and I decided to use Chimchar. I don't know what Splat and Brawn are using. You went pick up on practice? Okay, I feel like a lot more people knew about this hack than I thought. I found out about it a few days ago and Berg got me a few questions, but... Actually, no, he did mention it to me a while back, to be fair. I just forgot about it. Wait, did we just outspeed? Just us three, okay. Not even Longus? Oh, okay. I saw Gongi like ping you earlier saying release a little Opera Pearl or something, so I assumed they were aware as well. Okay, I'm gonna reduce this thing's accuracy. Okay, ouch, actually that's super effective. Don't kill me. Okay, that would have killed a bit crit. Oh, wait, Feint Attack also is not effective by that. What am I doing? Okay. Yeah, not too bad from Baltoy, actually. No, let's bring in Big Dude. Oh, true, yeah. I imagine Leech Seed is good. Okay, how long can Meatball last against the Big Cat? So Rock Smash is 40, doubles to 80 BP, because it's effective. Magnitude, I think, could be anywhere from like 10 to 200 BP, but... Not sure which one works out stronger, honestly, on average. Okay. It should do fries, yeah. I think the movesets are unchanged, so... Oh goodness, yeah. I didn't even think about the rival. Yeah, I guess I gotta deal with him poorly on later. Okay, I think we're good. Oh, this has a berry. Okay. Alright, but one more rock smash should do it. Honestly, yeah, for sure, quarter. YouTube's always so good in these sorts of scenarios. Okay, cool, that was fairly straightforward. I just hope that killing Alakid Baxton doesn't caught me later. I guess I could have technically got Drift Boon, actually.
Man of my word.
I didn't even see what you said, Jibs. What was it? I gave it a 200 biddies, though. What did I miss? Okay, I'm completely lost, but thank you for the bits, Jib. I appreciate it. 200 bits in a hand. Oh, stupid Twitch doesn't jump to messages. Oh, I see. Okay, yeah. Oh, fair enough. Easiest 200 bits of my life. Thank you. Okay, cool. Let's get on next encounter then, actually, yeah. So Route 205, we haven't got this yet. I'll get the... Oops. I could also get a honey tree, actually. And there's also the northern part, and I don't know if they differ. I'll just get my encounter here. A Bonsley? Okay, that's interesting. Now I'm kind of thinking of that one scene in the in-betweeners where Will starts eating the bonsai tree, but that's probably not a general edible item. What can I call this? A rocky road is a dessert. I could use that. Nuggets? Yeah, why not? I guess you could use like chicken nugget or something. Tofu? That could work as well, actually. Yeah, tofu works for me, actually. I guess it's, yeah. A little bit more direct. It's fake. I suppose that, yeah, I suppose that does work. Okay, that was totally not worth it. Yeah, there's more berries there, but I don't think it's stuff that we don't already have. We got married? That would have been nice. Oh wait, I need to get repel. I forgot. Okay, and there's a Piplup trainer here, which is terrifying, so keep a wide berth. Okay. We don't need this. Yeah, it does feel like that sometimes. Naughty nature, dude. Okay, this Gen 4 studio set's not particularly useful, but kind of cool. Yeah. Okay, so I want to get some repel here just so I can get my Turn of Forest encounter afterwards. I'm displaying expert trainer dodging technique. Thank you. Rather I can show off a little bit. But it's not like I'm actually using the tips and tricks to do it. Well, I failed that one. That's true. I mean, I suppose it's... yeah... I don't know, on one hand it's kind of cool, but on the other hand Shower might just kill one, so... I'm a bit torn on it. I think I can get infinite money technically, I just haven't done so at the moment. Oops. I'll take down this pip-up train actually, just in case. I think there's one. Alright, I mean, to be fair, I know the wood mostly because of Pokemon Stadium, which is where it's from in the first place. But, as in where what it's referencing. But indeed, it is, I believe, Francais. Okay, maybe I can do these both, actually. Oh god. Diamond of Pearl Eternal Forest is so compared to Platinum's. Pacifier Pill? Yeah, that probably would have been an option too. Okay, actually, we'll try the double encounter. Wow, what fantastic options. Well, out of those two, it's probably going to be Paris. Okay, well, time to kill Cheryl's Chansey and see if that works. I can kill her in 3 turns. No, don't attack Big P. Okay, I think we're fine. Okay, we're good. So I want to attack Spinarak. Hi Larry, welcome in. Yep, Paris still gets Spore. Yeah, very fairly do. I normally do as well. But Bug convinced me to do otherwise. Ooh, Truffles is going. We probably should get a prize at some point. Oh wait, no, prize the person. Never mind. Yeah, true, Paris was pretty good back in Paper Blue. I honestly wish I got more use out of it. Okay, Eternal Forest is Big P. Truffles. I'm still annoyed I killed that kid. Oops. Hi Gongi. Are you here to see all my amazing strategies? Yamma, okay. You're not going monkey? Ooh, okay. Whoops, I didn't mean to run into that. It's fine. Come on, Shell, do something. Shell's not doing anything. I better switch. Panko's near too. That's interesting. Ruby. Okay, lots and lots of bugs here. The title Caterpie? Oh, not the title. You know what I mean. Yeah, the old chateau is also there, but we can't get it till after Gardenia. But what's in this grass? Slugma, Nubble. It does seem that way, bug, yeah. Ampy, okay. Like, without seeing the docs, it's hard to know which side I should go for, but that is interesting. I'm assuming this is still 205, yeah. Are they on 205 again? Bonsley, okay. Gee, yeah, you'd have to wait for the TM. Okay, Explorer Kit. I will probably try and get a shield on Fossil afterwards, but not for now. Hello, Cynthia. You're gonna completely ruin my life later. Okay, Eternal City. I can probably just odd something up here. But I wonder if I should wait for Surf. Ooh. Did he cut Sapphire reference? Is it Gongi? Nah, doesn't sound great. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Okay, what can I call this? I'm not really sure, to be honest. Ambrosia. Alright, why not? It's also a brand of custard, isn't it? Oh, blueberry would have worked, yeah. Oh, never mind. Okay, next we got 211. Yeah, that's a dupe, thankfully. Spoink. Okay. Cool, okay. Gumble? Works. Spoink? I wouldn't eat spoink. Okay, pig is that one. Spoink. For Mount Coronet is next, okay. So I don't know when I should get the encounter for this, but I'm probably going to get it now, I think. And I may regret my decision later, but we'll see. But with no docs, I'm choosing to just get everything as fast as I can. Didn't name the pig pork. I suppose, yeah, that would have been an obvious choice, actually. Ooh, Mega Drain, that's a good upgrade. I'd love a Munchlax Spaghetti, but probably not too likely. I think it's only on, like, the Crazy Honey tables. Okay, so we can't go much further than this. What do we get here? A Clefper, okay. Cute, but probably not that useful. Oh, yes, it's normal type. I guess it does get Charm, I think. Hi David, welcome in. I'm assuming nothing evolves in this game, but I still don't actually know, to be honest. I haven't seen anything evolve yet, but the way Bug keeps saying no spoilers makes me think maybe it does. Starburst, that's a good one. Okay, and that's all of our encounters for Gardenia. I think so far, yeah, it's got some pretty good utility options. You have birds. I think there is a TM here, so it's probably worth us doing this fight. Yeah, Torn. If it knows Roar of Time, damn. Oh, Swablu, I could have got Swablu. Oh well. Maybe later. So what's my Stream Child's attack stat? 27, so I imagine Flame Wheel does do more damage on average, doesn't it? Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Facial rent. Damn, how much damage does that do? What type of candy do I like? Good question to be honest. I don't know, when it comes to like just sweets and stuff, I don't know what I like really. I tend to go more for like chocolate and stuff. Or if I'm modest. Ooh, yeah, I imagine Pipe would only do 4 damage. Cadbury's alright, yeah. I like the posh chocolates, but it's pretty, they're pretty expensive. I don't think I might need to get back to you on that one. I can't think off the top of my head. Yeah, I don't mind a dairy milk or something like that. I asked how much damage would Caterpie do with Spatial Rend. So fixed said 3 damage, or 4 if it's modest. Yeah, Chimchar is popping off a little bit. Yeah, obviously with these sort of games, like, you start to feel the difference more and more as time goes on. But now it's still fairly straightforward. Have I caught any flying types yet? Combi, I suppose. Actually could be an option in him. But the bold is... it could be worse. So we're probably looking at a team like this, I suppose. Would Paris be interesting? Maybe. But grass does quad resist grass actually, so that's not terrible. Are there any of my new GBA ROM hacks out? Nope, I haven't released a GBA ROM hack since 2009. So I'm gonna have to answer no to that question, sorry Wonderboy. What does Burmy get? Actually, I should look at Gardenia's team first. Okay, what have we got? So, a Cherubi with Grassknot, Leech Seed, Safeguard and Growth, a Turtwig with Grassknot, Razor Leaf, Withdraw and Reflect, and a Roserade with Grassknot, Magical Leaf, Poison, Sting, and Dunsfall. Ooh, we got Magic Guard on the Cleffer, cool. I could maybe see Steeler actually being okay here. Just because of Bide and stuff. The Switch too, sure thing, David. Imagine a hack where they scaled the moves to power level of species. That would be pretty cool, yeah, Jibs. I'm kind of surprised that hasn't been done, actually. Sky High Emerald. Sounds fancy. Please drop Sippy Kaiser. You first, Pinky. I don't know, Gongi. When am I releasing World Sapphire? You tell me. Yeah, Mythic Silver's probably the closest option to that already. I guess it does kind of do that, yeah, like, it gives them terrible moves to start with. More on Moon. Okay, so the other Grasp Resist I do have is Burmy, but is that any good? Probably not. Burmy has Protect, Tackle, and Hidden Power. It doesn't get Bug Bite in Diamond Pill. What Hidden Power is my Burmy? It is Rock 48, which is not terrible, but that's not going to help. Okay, so Burmy's useless. There's no point bringing that. Roserade is Poison. So, ooh, we also got the Timid Pig. So maybe that actually. Does Paris get anything of use? It does get Spore and Slash actually, so that's probably worth bringing. So honestly, yeah, this is probably the team I want to bring to Gardenia. I don't think this fight should be too hard, but yeah. Hi Ag, meeting for 30 minutes. Ugh. Not too bad, but still pretty long. Who's gonna make Subpar Sun and Moron Moon? Yeah, honestly, I could see it happening, but God, I can't imagine going for a Lola with only first stages. That sounds so difficult. Fun, but difficult. But I suppose that's more of a trash talk hack. Oh, sorry, Jibs. Hope it passes soon or whatever it is. Yeah, there you go, welcome in. Good to see you. How's things with you? We're playing a new hack here. Petit pill, released by the famous Bugford. It's a Pokemon pill Nuzlocke. Yeah, for sure, Ag, it'd be crazy. Oh, actually, yeah, Ag, I saw you picked up full series again yesterday. Hope that's going well for you. It was all like... it was very late my time. The influence of Bugford, exactly. Bug's had a lot of influence. Released several hacks, proved Crystal Kaizo is actually Nuzlockable. What more could you want? Oh, I see, Ag, yeah. So, actually, I guess this works as a perfect middle ground then. Ooh, Synthesis is cool. Hmm. Am I ever going to use Growth for this? It doesn't really learn any grass moves, so probably not. Okay, this is probably fine for Gardenia. So what do we have on Phone B? Sweet Scent and Gust. Insane. Okay, but I think this should be good as a start. Oh, what's she got again? So, Grass Not Leech Seed, Safeguard, and Growth. I'll probably lead with Paris. I cannot for the life remember Gen 4 Switcher off the top of my head, so I'll just roll with it as it comes. Got arms and everything, and I think we're good to go after that. Yeah, this fight should be pretty simple. So, what are we looking at for that? Yeah, we should be fine too. Fight first. You're the pointing Paris fight. Yeah, true. He is pointing. Okay. You kept me waiting. Did I keep you waiting, chat? Oh, sure, yeah, I guess it is the same pose in 5 Leaf Green. Gongi, you're keeping us all waiting for the hate lock. You tried it, Pinky, interesting. I did think an XY little lock hack could be pretty cool. Oh ho ho, I see. True, very true. Okay, so this thing has Grass Knot, Leech Seed, Safeguard, and Growth, so it barely does anything to us whatsoever. I outspeed it? Wow, okay. Yeah, Truffles was a great pick. Right, so Leech Life is 20 BP, so it's 30, 60. Yeah, Slash does more damage. Really Dream? A Trash Lock, okay. But you're stuck in Nucleus. The blackout is permanent. If it was possible, I imagine XY Gauntlet would be pretty cool. Can you imagine like a Gauntlet version of Reflection Cave? Right, let's put you to sleep as well. Okay, how much damage does this do? It's quad resisted. Okay, I think we're fine. This is Gen 4 mechanics, so we can put things to sleep with powder moves. And then we want to go probably to Chimchar. Yeah, Paris is popping off. Oh, wait, she switched. I guess that's fine, but I was a surprise. Yeah, we 2-8 here anyway. It's not a problem. Two damage. yeah, it should be pretty straightforward. Okay, so Rosary comes back out, but it should still be asleep. Oh, wait, it must have natural cure. Ah, I did get outplayed. Okay. Let's go Flame Wheel. Ooh, it's the Poison Sting. Okay, I probably don't even need to use Paris. This thing's moveset is horrendous. The 4th generation has never been more fun. Try Petit Pill today. Okay, so if it used Magical Leap here, I don't think it's impossible it could kill Chimchar here. It's unlikely, but just in case, I'm gonna switch. If it like crit Magical Leap and then I took poison damage. Yeah, I wonder. I thought it would be a lot harder to get fires, but yeah, I've caught several. I do have plans for Chimchar, which I won't say too much, but yeah, honestly, any of the stars is probably pretty good. I imagine Turtwig with Leech Seed and Curse is probably pretty damn good. I don't know about Piplup. It probably does something. Yeah, I may have got lucky/unlucky with rolling 3 fires. Really bug, damn. Here comes the potion. Aqua Spincer. Dream go live with Petit Pill tonight at 1 AM EST. Good to see you, Yellow. But sure, yeah. Sounds like the normal time for Dream. Piplup is the water-type starter introduced in Generation 4 of the Sinnoh region. I'd expect that sort of message from Zeptai. But thank you for the facts. Okay, we will eventually win. I mean, I'd be willing to bet it does something, but... I mean, obviously, it's a guaranteed roll-out counter, although I don't know if it can deal with it by itself, because Cranidos is not the double weak. I don't know if bugs like nerf Surf and stuff in this one. So it does probably get some pretty good offense. It gets Bite, I guess? I don't know. Like, Turtwig and Chimchar both get some pretty cool status moves. I don't really think Piplup gets anything. Big Comfy data. Sure, yeah. I can't see myself using it very often, but... Oh yeah, Infinite Rival. Yeah, I suppose Torterra is probably one of the easiest starters to take out at least. Okay, 2 badges. Okay, now we've got the fun thing where the next 2 splits are both the same level cap. Because of how Diamond and Pearl work. Thanks for the clappies. Don't forget to use the cat's clap emote as well. That one's also pretty cool. I'll see what I can do Ag here. I could probably still go for a while yet, so... Good times, good times. Okay, I need to be right back, so I will do that now, and see you in a few minutes. Thank you, Jibs. Okay, back. Yeah, well, indeed, it's a pill little luck. I do. Yeah. Bugfoot is indeed the goat. Okay, what have we got next then? So it's Jupiter, I believe, right? So that Scum Tank is the main thing. Hi there. Petit and uphill, indeed we are. Right, so Jupiter, Wikipedia. Okay, so we have there's a duo with Giga Drain, so that's interesting. I guess I can't just switch in Geodude directly, but yeah, it should be pretty easy. So I want to be in Geodude and I guess Baltoy, maybe? I mean, Baltoy is weak to Giga Drain, but still, it's coming from the Zubat. Detween's cute. Oh, Drew, I hope Redux isn't driving you mad too much. Looks like the 1DR challenge has been quite painful. But it's been really exciting to see you try it. Indeed, Zeph, yeah. Bug released it just this morning, actually, so I've jumped on the game like pretty fast. Still don't know a whole lot about it at the moment, to be honest. But it's been really fun so far. Tried Gamma Emerald? Nope, I don't think I know what that is, Tita. Yeah, it does a bit thick, actually. I see what you mean. Okay, what else do I need? So we got a load of bugs that we're fighting. So we'll probably actually do one pony. So Spoink, Charmander. That should be fine. It's been a lot of fun to learn the meta game and fights get pretty hyped, even with the whites. I'm having fun. Okay, that's good to hear. Yeah, Lunch is having fun with it. That's great stuff. If there is like a meta game with it, I suppose that's good. Let me try that again. Are you finding that the early game is still pretty encounter dependent, would you say? Because I do want to try Redux myself soon, although just as a regular hardcore Nuzlocke, not a 1DR, but the early game still kind of scares me. It does look quite tough. I assume there's like obviously better mons than others, but I don't know if it's like you get a dead box immediately if you get certain mons and all that sort of stuff, but yeah. Hi Vika, welcome in. Yep, that's correct. Yep, it's a little off the pill. Yeah, unfortunately the info is a little bit dry at the moment, but I will add more once I get some more stuff to add to it, but that's the gist of it, yeah. Okay, I think we're good to go up. Oh, I need to teach something cat, actually, that's the other thing. I have Teddy, so I guess I can teach that cut, I suppose. It's either that or Paris. I don't really have much of an option. What does Paris have again? I'm not going to use Poison Powder, am I? So... we'll bring that, actually. You know what you signed up for? Yeah, fair enough. It's tough probably working to get the entire collection, isn't it? Not super encounter dependent, in non-1DR aggressively attacking. Okay, I see. Alright, I will keep that in mind, thanks. I need to get used to sacking mons strategically. I do sometimes, but I don't like doing it, but in a game like Redux, you probably can't have to, don't you? Working your way up through the corner without doing the 4 reset? Okay, I see. So you're on game 2 out of... how many, Will? Are you doing all of the games in that case, or still just 4 of them? Either way, that sounds good. Zeph, I saw that you are starting Sacred Gold today, right? I think. Pretty sure I saw a few screenshots in your Discord. So I'm looking forward to seeing if you can beat Bugsy. Undecided? Okay, makes sense, makes sense. Can't wait. We'll see how it goes. Scary fight, that one. Yeah, it's not as much of a pushover as Fire Omega. It's not too bad on the whole, but Sacred God does have a couple spikes to be aware of. Psycho could be interesting, but I'm probably not realistically going to get to use it. So if I level up to... let's go to 24 for now, I think. Okay, well, failed that one, but never mind. Ah. Okay, there we go, nasty plot. That is a very important move. That's probably going to help us a lot later. Especially for Sharon and Burr, you get a lot before Berg. Okay, interesting, interesting. Yeah, I mean... yeah, just their entire teams look really, really hard to deal with. But okay, that's good to know. So even with the low amount of early game encounters, it's still kind of worth stacking stuff, I guess? Okay. Rollout is cool, but I don't want to be locked into it. Not in this one, Verk, now. Everything goes in this one because the mons I have are so bad. I'm even going to allow substitute in this one. That's a first. Because you only get one substitute TM anyway, so... okay. Watch out for Sword Stance... oh, wait, you mean Zeph, yeah. Yeah, that Sword Stance Cypher in Sacred Gold is very scary. If you have a good rock type, you'll probably be fine, although I think in both of my Sacred Gold attempts, I lost several monster Bugsy because the Cypher crit me. So that was annoying. I never outright wiped a Bugsy, but it was one of the more challenging fights in the game. You can still go Chikorita if you want, Seth, honestly. Honestly, I think the main thing for Bugsy is having a rock type available. Well, probably does help a bit there. Okay, first up, let's get the old Chateau. After I teach Cut to Paris. So we'll get rid of Poison Powder, because I'm never going to use that. And Spores, I think. The old Chatot. If you call it this game gives you Chatot, actually. I wonder. Might actually have a use for it for once. Okay, this is... a Houndour. Okay, that's interesting. Another fire type for the pile, but that is cool. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Welcome in, Shady. Yeah, I am a bit of a fire breather this time, huh? Okay, what can I actually weaken this with? I could send out Paris, but then I might just have a fiery death. I got rid of Psywave, so not that. I guess I can confuse it. Just don't hit yourself too much. Cool, okay. Okay, what fiery consumable is this? Otherwise I can probably just call it Pepper or something. Riacha? That's a cool. Actually, is that how you pronounce it? Riacha? I don't actually know how to pronounce it. But I do like the suggestion. I guess charcoal would work. And you can use charcoal products in some cases. I don't really know the specifics, so... Is it Riacha? I feel like you don't pronounce the S. Acne. I guess there's lots of dark and ghost types in here. Eevee. Okay, that would have been interesting. Actually, no, one because I can't evolve it. Chiracha? Okay. Let me check this. Education. Sriracha, I think. The correct way, Sriracha, okay. Oh, 1%, it really bug. Wow, okay, that was lucky. I really am the fire breather. Good adaptability would be pretty good, actually. Yeah, it does get that in this game. Okay, dread plate, very nice. And let's get out of here. Cubone, Pokemon Tower reference. Okay, so next up we got the, yes, the Galactic Building. Sriracha. Okay. Okay, Thief. Yeah, given that Chimchar does not get fighting stuff, it's a bit of a different playstyle to normal, which is interesting. Oh, Zeph, I assume you're back home now, by the way, right? Hence why the stream is today, but yeah. Looks like it was a pretty fun trip. No fake out and overheat? Nah. We might be able to get overheat, but probably not fake out. Yeah, this guy has the Kadabra, I remember that one, so let's be careful of that. It's only level 15, but still. It was great. Awesome, awesome. Glad to hear it. We have fake edible charcoal that's basically sugar, really? Okay. Not as iconic as Big. Very true, Dream. Yeah, I see what you mean. It is a bit unusual. Okay, so I think I want Spoink and Geodude as my main thing. I can probably level up Geodude a bit more, actually. This thing does still have Night Slash, so that is a little scary. Which also means Baltoy is kind of useless, actually, so... Actually, I should probably bring something else. The only thing Skuntank can actually attack me with is Night Slash, but I don't know if I have any Dark Resists. Because I don't think I've caught any fighting types so far. I guess Houndour is a Dark Resist. And Clefairy is not, because it's not Fairy type in this. Yeah, I think that's the only one I've got, actually. Yeah, Relaxed is unfortunate. Is there anything else that'd be worth bringing here? I don't have Shell Armor on that, so that doesn't help. Maybe it's worth overleveling Geodude a fair bit here just to make sure we actually get the kills. Because it's not going to be much use for the gyms anyway, given its water and fighting, which it's both weak to. Ah, I see Daphne, okay. Interesting. Yeah, that makes sense, yeah. The whole no presence thing. Okay, well I don't see Houndour being super useful, but just in case. Yeah, I'm gonna level Geodude up a little bit more. Okay, so Rock Throw is 90% accuracy. This is 80%, but it's guaranteed at least 50 power and could be higher. That's a tough call. Let's go Rock Blast. I'm going to bring that all the way up to 28. Okay, hopefully this Skuntank is nice to us. the bet. So like we have a massive level advantage here, so it should be fine. Thanks, Izzy. Oh, there's lots of jazzy sounds in Sinnoh, yeah. I wish I could enjoy them, but I can't bear to play the game at ×1 speed. Okay, there's the Skuntank. So this could Night Slash, which would be terrible for us. What do I want to do here? I could probably try and put it to sleep, actually. But if Night Slash crits, my poor Paris might just die, so I better just swap to Judy. I just hope we don't get crit too early. I guess that's okay. Okay, good. Okay. That was a bit underwhelming, but I'll take it. Wide, messy stare. Meatball has really knocked it out of the park. Okay. I wonder what I should do about Wayward Cave. Because I guess there's a chance I could get Gibble later. I guess it depends what bug's done in the encounter table. Playing this blind is quite different. I have to like try and guess what bug's done. I might use Ponytail for a bit. What does it take to be #1 ROM hacker and Nuzlocke and streamer? God knows, Pinky. I don't think I qualify for any of those especially, but thank you. But yes, being a modest nature probably helps. Yeah, I should probably bring Water type with me as well, actually. Oh yeah, Pinky does qualify for those too. Good answer. I think Surskit's still my only like actual Water type attacker, because Lotad hasn't got any Water, so I might bring Surskit with us for a bit. A Dusk Zone. Good answer. Yeah, I'm gonna level Surskit up a bit. But yeah, I do wonder how Elite Four should be done. I've got some ideas, but not much at this point. Synthia's probably gonna be crazy hard. I'm hoping it's like something like how Sippy Cup works, where you can kind of abuse one particular mon or something, but I don't know what that mon would be at this point. Because there's not really a shared weakness between the Elite Four members as much. I guess Flint and Bertha is water, so that's something to consider. Aside from that, I'm not really sure. Okay, Torment is cool, I'm probably not going to use it. Yeah, I want the Meta Type 2.0. There has to be one, probably, but I don't know what it is yet. Oh god, Vic, you're right, this is Diamond a Pill. Ah! Okay, I don't know then. This is going to be hard. Okay, well, we'll see what happens when we get there, I guess. Bike. Probably right, Pinky, honestly. Wait, I'm more of a fire type expert than Flint is in this game. Okay, can I dodge the trainers? Been a while since I've done this. Oop, that was the first one. Okay, good. I think the sight ranges are not very good. I can relate. I'm assuming so, Daphne. I can't see any reason it shouldn't be. I don't know if it'd be delayed until later or not. Focus on the road. True, I guess they should be doing that. Safe cycling. Oh, that's interesting, Fries. I didn't think about that. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. There's a decent chance Bug may have put it somewhere. I guess it's kind of a weird one because Fiona doesn't technically evolve. It's in a weird middle spot where it could really count as either. Okay, 206. We get... that's basically a dud. I can't see anything being... I can't see Kricketot doing anything at this point. But I'll catch it anyway. Well, as fails, I can at least suck it. Something. Of course, that's assuming I can actually weaken it in the first place. Oops. Wrong move. Okay, that's fine. Oh, too sweet. I haven't been updating it. Welcome in, by the way. Does Kricketot learn Sword Stance? I don't think it gets anything, does it? What can I call this? Escargot. I don't know. I wish it got a Perish Song. Does it get anything? Growl, Bide. That's it. It doesn't get anything else in DP. Okay, I'm at it. Okay, I need to just name this something quickly. Tomato. Because it's red. Okay, do I get Wayward Cave now? Probably. I might leave its Pokeball to die, but aside from that, probably not now. Ooh, Onyx. Oh, Igglybuff. Cute. Okay, I could get the double encounter here, actually, but I can't be asked to go for the entire cave, so we'll just get the single. That's a dupe. An unexpected one at that. Still a dupe. Why are there acorns in my cave? There are lots of acorns in this cave. That's also a dupe. Okay, there's something. Luciana. Low-key feels like a Sippy Cup reference, even though it's not really. Lucy. Well, this could be a hot dog. Although, yeah, Handout probably would be the better fit for it. What's Hyena? I don't... Dupwood Cave? Very true. What can I put this? I'll just call this hot dog. Good enough. What is that thing? Grilled sausage, small grilled sausages made from minced meat. Ooh, okay, that sounds nice. I might be able to use that for something else in the second bit, if you want. Do I have to? I don't know how to pronounce it. I would have said, like, Siva Pichi? I don't know. I have not got the foggiest how to pronounce that. I don't speak any Eastern European language. Okay, so this has a strength border. Yeah. But there was 5 borders here. I said it was normally just 1. Maybe there were 5. Okay. Chevapchichi. Okay. Yeah, Gibble's normally in the basement of that particular room. Okay, that's not too bad. Chevapchichi. Alright. That sounds like some nice food there. Exile Daydream. Okay, so next up I need to get the shield on, actually. So let me see if I can get the fossil out. I think I can swap the screens, can't I? How do I do that? There we go, yeah. Please tell Ruben to not let me quick the chin 6 when you... Alright, is that about Astral Emerald? Oh, we disengaged the trap. Okay, I hope this doesn't take too long. I'm not massive on this minigame. Strange screen gotta go to Minecraft. But it'll ruin my stats. I'm 100% Pokemon right now. I think it stopped counting the League of Legends stream I did like 8 years ago. Okay, no fossil here. Why is that even there? Go Dan? I mean, yeah, I imagine it's probably a more methodical way of doing this, but I don't know what it is. Okay, well, it's probably not here. Oops. That's a hard stone, that's something at least. Let's say one of those. Was it 3 items? I didn't. Okay. How do I get out of here? There we go. I forgot this trap thing was a thing, because I don't think it was in BDSP. And honestly, that's the last time I've, like, actually done underground stuff. Okay, I might just PK Exist in if it takes too long. Kind of same as Braun did, but I'd like to do it legitimately if I can. It shouldn't be any different, because I don't think Bug has changed this, but I guess I don't know for sure. Okay, just... Jumping Bug. Have a good night. I was surprised you lasted this long, honestly. You can hex fossil in? Okay, cool. Thank you. Alright, sweet dreams and all that. I find there's one more, but I can't see it. Weird. Let me try going up and down again. And now there's just nothing. Okay. Right, I see why Bomb was having trouble with this earlier. And they're all over the place, great. can't even get over there. Did people who were playing BDSP like try and get all of the legendaries for the slates and stuff? Because I remember that took forever. Had to mine so many bits and bobs to get it to work. In the wrong place again. Got a few Death Knot and all? Yeah, I can see why. I think I did get them all eventually, but it did take quite a while to do it. Okay, stuff this, I'm just gonna hack it in. I can't be asked anymore. I have creators' permission, so no reason not to. One of your favorite Britishisms. It is a fun one. Honestly, the amount of like random phrases and stuff that British culture has is kind of crazy. Like some of my colleagues in work always pull out all sorts of random phrases. I would say them, but I can't think off the top of my head what they are. Okay, 1 armor fossil. A good shout, exactly. It's Tuesday, innit? Except it's Wednesday, but never mind. Yep, bloody hell is a favourite of mine. Does that work? Yes, okay. Right, I can call the shield on the thing you said, Vic. I can find the spelling again. It is Wednesday, true. Pretty much both, yeah, just consumables, but basically foods and drinks. I'm aiming more towards food here, but we ended up calling Teddy as a Coca-Cola, so technically either counts. Okay, what was it? Okay, so what was it Vic said? Cevapcici. Okay. Now the question is, how long can I actually remember this pronunciation for? Okay, I could see Shieldon actually being quite an important encounter in this game, so I suppose Adamant's fine. 2D is Gen 4 2D, so it's not that impressive, but we do get, I think we do get Metal Burst later. But that could be interesting. Okay, let's move on. I think I've slowed down a bit too much here, so let's see if we can pick up the pace a little bit. Should probably also get some Pokeballs, actually. Yeah, just give a few levels to shield on, and then we will be on our way. So we're gonna go Mount Coronet, so I think Route 208 is the next one we get. Save again, just to make sure nothing freezes. Just in case it freezes, rather. Okay. We need to... Ooh, actually it speeds us. Pachirisu. Why switch? Ica probably has Geodudes. I think in Platinum he has a Nose Pass, but not here. Ooh, I bet Bonzo could be quite good in this game, actually. Where's the experience share in this game? I actually can't remember. I probably should try and pick that up at some point. Okay, already got Mount Coronet, that was clever. Oh, yeah, yeah, that's it, Lily. Okay. Yes, I remember now. Yeah, the scientist in the gatehouse above. I probably could have actually got that already. Maybe I better go back. Oh, so what's the plate, sorry? I should really get some repels. Nude. I appreciate it, Lily, thank you. Oh, I've got to dodge these again. I guess that's how shield on us to do damage. Okay, there we go. Much better. And I failed that one. Yeah, I'm trying to think what's going to be hard in this game. So, I imagine Maylene might be a little tricky. Because that Lucario is probably still a bit of a threat. Wake has 3 fully evolved mons, so that's a little scary. Pantene is probably going to be a right pain. Byron shouldn't be too bad. Candice is probably okay. Volkner, I really don't know. Yeah, true. I guess it's only a 12v6 in this one, but that could be a bit iffy. And yes, I am a bit worried about the Cyrus fight. I'm hoping I have a fighting type by then. Oh, you're right, it is, yes. That's true, I forgot, yeah, you did Cyrus fight straight after, didn't you? Okay, that's actually terrifying. Jeez. Yeah, but it could be impossible. Oops. Okay, well hopefully Barry will carry us there. Yeah, you're at 208. Let's see what we get. Okay, that's actually really annoying because that's in an egg, so I just lost an encounter. But okay, hello Happy Knee. If I knew it was in the grass here, I probably would have just delayed this until afterwards. Only ran Plat Teabag. So the battle is there in regular Plat, but Master Dupes only have 3 mons each. And I think they still have Bronzors, so it's much easier. Omelette? Yeah, books mate. Does Omelette have an E? There? Yes, it does. Oh, never mind. Yeah, like, the Happy Knee egg is still there. That's in regular Diamond and Pearl, but I can't use it now because I just caught one. That's the thing. I saw Braum catch it earlier, so I know it's still Happy Knee. Ah, that's just one shot, cool. Let's not go. It would be nice, yeah. I didn't get to use it all that much in Sippy Cup, so... But it probably is my best water attack at the moment. Okay, so we can't do Fantina until much later. Then she is the 5th gym leader in Diamond and Pearl. And then Platinum was like, screw it, fight the Miss Magius immediately. Which was a pretty interesting change. Wee. Oh, yeah, of course Empty Square is limited to certain monsters, isn't it? Can I not even go in there? Pikachu, Clefairy, Psyduck, Pachirisu, Happiny. Okay, I do have Happiny. Beniri, and Drifloon. Funny. Oh, I have an Opal Stone. Absolutely no shot that works, but that is interesting. I'm assuming Bug would have removed that. But let's try it just to be sure. Yeah, okay. No chancey for us. Spooky plate. I feel like there's one more TM here. I'm not sure what it is, so. Oh, are these not teleporters in this game? Is that platinum only? Oh, okay. I'll have a quick look. I know Platinum did like spruce it up a bit by letting the starters in and stuff, but I did think there was more here. But a secret power, attract, spooky plate, and the amulet coin. Did I get secret power? Okay, apparently the amulet coin is here. And that is secret power. Okay, yeah. So there's no teleporting houses in this one, I guess. Okay, that works for me, honestly. I always found that a bit of a pain. Okay, I think next up is the next Barry fight. Well, shit. Okay, hopefully our current box is fine. That's what I get for trying to go to Route 212 first. It should be fine. Yeah. Oh god, is this a terrible lead? Okay. Oh right, and one of my Pokemon is missing is I've got bloody Omelette in the party for this square. I guess I have to fight Primplop in this fight. Welcome in, is it Louisan? I'm not quite sure how to pronounce your name. But welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing good. Okay, got the Rock Blast the second time. Just one shots. I could really do a Smackdown here just so I have a perfect accuracy rock move. Do's it, okay. Cool, thank you, I'll try and keep that in mind. Okay, Roselia, I definitely cannot stand against this. So I guess we'll head out to Chimchar. Yeah, I imagine it would have been smart to add a Lungberry or something, but no. Not much you can do when you walk into a fight by accident. Nikki J is live. I don't blame her. Not seen him in a while? Yeah, it makes sense. I mean, to be fair, this game is barely ever played. Yeah, I think he's after the 5 gift subs. I'll have to stop it. Yeah, Diamond of Cool is it's kind of unbearably slow by itself, though it's not really a game most people would play too much. What can does this have Peck? Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. So I'm looking for Heart Home City. If I choose Chimchar, yes, it does have Peck. Okay, so I probably can't use half my team against this actually. Oh, this is terrible. Alright, Splink, you're up. Let's go for Confuse Ray. It's just like, I think this has a super effective move against everything else on my team. I'm still really lacking in grass types, to be honest. I've got Paris, I've got... I'm not really sure what else. I somehow got all the fires and none of the grass types. Yeah, Gumball is a good suggestion. It fits the point pretty well, I think. Okay, we should be fine. Luckily, this point of random AI doesn't really matter, but... Oh, this game's gonna get tricky later, I'm sure. Yeah, can't be risking Peck on my Paris. Okay, Bonita. Okay, I'm getting impatient here. Magnitude. There we go. These battles take too long. Okay. I didn't even see what the frame 2 was, to be honest. I can believe it's good, though. Yeah, my only grass types are Lotad and Paris. I guess to be fair, Lotad at least does have a grass move. So it's not the worst thing in the world. Yeah, I think we get quite a few more encounters at this point, actually. So let's see what bug has left us. I'll raise Lotad's level up a little bit first. Oh, Hearthome has citrus berries, I believe. Because I had to help Bug get them in. So we definitely want these. I feel like some of this play, this is a bit too dubstep sounding. Okay, so Gen 4 does have the good citrus berries, I believe, the 25% ones. It is Duzin, yeah. It came out like literally this morning. I woke up and there it was. Bugford, who made it, kind of just dropped it all of a sudden. I knew it was coming soon, but I didn't know exactly when it was. But for most people, it was a total surprise. I should take a leaf out of Bug's book, honestly. The fact he just barely mentions the hacks at all, except to a select few people, and then just bam, full release. It's pretty cool. So basically, this is Vanilla Pill, except that the encounter tables are changed, and Pokemon cannot evolve. So we gotta beat Pokemon Pill with a bunch of unevolved ones, essentially. Pokemon such as... Mime Jr. So I imagine like the longer the game goes on, the harder it's gonna get. I was gonna Spore it. Effect Spore strikes again. Please catch. Okay. As far as I'm aware, it's all Baby Mons. I don't know if there's single stages in it or not. Apparently Palkia is usable, but there's probably been something done to it to make it really weird. But I'm not aware of it. I've only seen Baby Mon so far that can evolve. Okay, what can I call this? But yeah. Yeah, Little Lock hacks are quite fun. I quite enjoy them. I played, I guess 2 so far, and this is my 3rd one. Baby Blue, which was also by Bug, and then Sippy Cup Sapphire, which was by Pinky J, who was in chat earlier. Oops. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if it's something like that, Vic. That's half the reason I want to like play it, to see what's changed, because I'm very curious. Bug did mention that the Lake Trio are apparently also available, so I really don't know what's been done to them, but... Yeah, if we can catch them, it should be pretty fun. Okay, so that's Route 209. Lost Tower, but it's probably still Route 209, so we can't catch another one there. Even though I want to say it probably is eligible for Peel Meal Claws, but we don't really need it in this game. Oh, I thought I could... Oh, right, you have to go to Salacion first before you unlock that one. Okay. We'll just go this way for now. Okay, that's a Leper and a Chesto. These have Patrices? No. Okay. That is true, yeah. It could also be a case like that, I suppose. I actually wonder if I got bothered editing this. I'm gonna just ignore it, especially because I already got my encounter anyway. I could have gone Munchlax here. Dang, okay. I don't think Mime Jr. is bad, but that would have been pretty cool. Actually, can I thief lefties off Munchie? Yes, it is there. Okay, that's interesting. I need to teach Thief to something to do that, but... Where does Poochyena get Thief? I think it's quite late, but I'm sure it does learn it. I can also just burn a TM on someone. Okay, Poochyena does not learn Thief. My Tiana does at 57. So I should probably just teach it and dedicate it. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Mind you, you get screens. Ooh, that could be quite good actually, yeah. Screens and Encore. It's got a lot of good support moves. Okay, sadly we cannot get this because this is, for some reason, does not count as Lost Tower. As is the case in Neutral Game 2. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Anyway, welcome back. Pretty good so far, yeah. Still 0 deaths. We've got, I think, a decent box. I'm pretty optimistic about the game so far. It's been a lot of fun. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Okay, this is pure water, but still, it's fine. Oval Stone, I did not need that. That was weird. Oh, right, because they're 3 poisons? Yeah. Wait, is it Gongi? Let me have a look. I didn't even notice that. Oh, you're right, it is, yeah. I didn't notice the Palkia leg. That's funny. Very clever. I feel like that's probably on purpose. Let's go. I bet that would be pretty good. Oh, actually, this is a terrible matchup for Spoink. No, oh, Jesus. That was close. It gets Earthquake already. Jesus. Okay. Dude is my go in this game. Wow. Whoops. Okay, return, that's good. Okay, so I think one of these ladies gives me the fog, or is it strength? The fog in this game. Oh, it is strength, okay. Right, defog is in platinum. The skull. I do know there's anything like on a Honey Trees that's worth trying to get. I imagine Truby could be cool, but just because I don't have any of the grass types, but I probably have to go for like Wurmple and stuff to get it. Check the ends? Okay. Let me have a look. Oh, that's some pretty cool art. Is that from Legends Are? That's beautiful. Love to see it. It was a piece of artwork for Mega Altaria for context chat. You said Mega and Piece of Vile. Great swish. New game hype, right bit. Just do whichever one you like. I mean, you will have a lot of Gen 4, probably in a not too distant future, I guess, because you're going to get on full series probably in like a month or two, I'd guess, but... But it could be very fun. That is true, yes, I do have a lot of Gen 4 games. And hopefully I'll add another one at some point. Kinda makes sense that Gen 4 is my favourite, so... Not really sure why. I didn't grow up with Gen 4 as a kid. It was very much a teenager thing for me. So at the moment, Duzen, it's only in Bugford's Discord, and I don't have the link, because I don't know where to get it from. If anyone does have a link, please feel free to share it. I just do not have it. Hey, is it still unknown here, or are there actual encounters here? Let's find out. Oh, thanks, Kongi. Okay, no, it's still unknown. So this is our first single stage one. And what of it is not very effective against Paris, so it's probably like hitting Power Grass or something. What's a food item that begins with an I? Oh yeah, Gongi definitely knows that stuff. I cannot think of anything. Ice cream works for me, yeah. Thank you, Decent. Irish cream is pretty nice. That could have worked. I don't drink that much alcohol already, if any, but I do love Baileys. I just only tend to have it like a little bit near Christmas, but... It is very... Oh, I meant to go to the bottom. Shoot. Yeah, love a bit of Baileys sometimes. Italy? What is Italy? Dude, thank God Sturdy doesn't let it survive in this game. Hyper Ice? Oh, okay, interesting. I know that one. Could you do a nickname theme about types of ice? There's probably not enough for a whole game's worth, is there? Candy, Nugget, Unknown D, Mind Plate, and an odd incense. A rice cake. Ooh, okay. Sounds good. I'll just smoke. Rice dishes. That could work, yeah. Could you? I do like rice dishes. Okay, let's go out to 10. I'll get the south encounter, I think. Zigzagoon. I regret my choice. But then again, this probably does still get value drums, so maybe it does have an option. What can I call this? To be fair, I guess this... I could give it substitute, but yeah. The real question is, what do I give the substitute TM to in this game? There are many contenders. What can I call this? I could probably just call it Sidley. I haven't got anything better, so happy to use that for this instead. An item in its pickup table. Oh, any of those consumables? Can't really eat a potion. I did Gongi, yeah. I did see the Zara artwork doesn't work quite as well. I think I agree, yeah. The red borders are too thick. Oh, corn dog could work actually, yeah. That'd be a good one. I think I like that one a bit more actually, I might change it. Sec. Ooh, not the best IVs. Corn. Oh, so what is this thing's hidden power? Fighting 45. Probably not gonna be much use. Giving boiler room 5 AM? I think I see what you mean. Okay, next up is 215. Good about slack up there. Oops. I rogue. Actually, I should really hack in some repels. Let me do that. Okay, that's a bit better. Okay, 215. Oh, right, repel slip. Core fish, okay, that's an interesting one. It's also raining, so I better watch out for that. I suppose this is another seafood item, probably. Ugh, I'm still can't believe I lost that etiquette though. That would have been like a very unique one to have in my box. I just hope it doesn't come to bite me too hard later, but I imagine it would have been quite good for Wake. I'm really lacking in anti-water stuff. Right, well, while it's not actually a lobster, I'm just gonna call it. Yeah, this playlist is pretty good. Scampi could work actually, yeah. Might be a bit less on the nose. Oh, we got those two ace trainers before. Whoops. Okay, thank God there's no rapid dash on this one. I remember why these trainers have like a 20 turn Rapidash and Platinum. Okay, so I think now I'm going to go back to Hard Home. That's... What was I saying? I'm going to go back to Hard Home and go to the south. That's... Well, I'm not doing well here. Well, at least Surskit's doing pretty well for me. Crustaceans all work mega good. Choo-choo. Okay, we're at 212. I don't know if we go for like the northern or southern part here. I know you have a Roselia. I might just take these out just to avoid any accidents. And then the other guy has, I believe, a Chatot. Yeah, I might actually go for the southern part. Kind of feeling that. Although I need to get the Repel to wear off first, so do that. A Budew, okay. That's probably okay, I guess. I can't imagine Budew does that much by itself, but I do like Budew. I have a pretty soft spot for it. Okay. Yeah, I didn't level that correctly. I mean, I guess Rosé could work as a, since we do allow drinks in this meme theme as well. But I feel like there probably is something better. What there? Can I get the accent? I don't think I can, which is a bit odd. You'd think a Pokemon they would have it. Where's Quinoa, mate? I'll call it actually. Okay, so it's nice to have something at least that learns more grass moves. Born? That could work. Thank you, Deutsch Pack. I'll come in. Okay, so I can also get the... we had Corn Dog and now Corn as well. Go figure. Okay, we'll use Quinoa for something else, I guess. I'm sure we'll catch another grass type at some point. Pichu! Okay, finally an electric type. Oh, it's about to start ads, by the way, I can't delay them any longer. Cool, Pichu. Okay. I mean, I would have much preferred that a kid, but it's something at least. Okay. What can I call this? I'm kind of leaning towards Lucasade for some reason. Toaster? I think it'd be pretty hard to eat a toaster, admittedly. Are you a food? Goodness gracious. Okay, Gongi, if you can mix your name with a food item, I'll give you it. Oh, I need a pun. Except for like Gonga sushi or something. Yeah, I think that's kind of what I was doing towards like Lucozade or something. Oh god, not... Gongazola, that's a good one. Gonga's bread. You don't like cheese. Fine, fine, fine. Gonga's bread. That also doesn't fit, actually. Okay, well, this is taking too long to, Gingerbread. Oh, okay. Alright, I'll give you that. I thought you just stapled bread to the end of it. Okay, I will accept Gongi bread. Gingerbread is a good boy. Oops. Okay, right, I need to be right back and add some all that, so give me a couple of minutes. How long have I been streaming for now? 3.5 hours, okay. I've been going for a while, but I'm quite enjoying myself, so... I don't know, not sure what to do. Anyway, I'll be back soon. Okay. Hello. Oh, thanks for the follow. Good timing. Right, what next then? I meant to check in on Pinky while I was be right back and I forgot. Oh. Okay. Right, let's get on the move. Yeah, so I think next up we want to head towards Veilstone. We need to beat those trainers, the somewhat notorious Ace trainers. So we need to make sure to not do them as a double battle. But luckily we just got Petit, which might be the key to success here. That is assuming I can actually get an electric move. With Lax Nature Static, it doesn't have an electric move, so that is just great, but I can get Shockwave. So that might be an option. What's I have again? So it's Dennis with Monferno and Gyarados, and Glamia and Maya with Glamia and Kadabra. Very scary. So, probably that. And I want to have Pichu. Honestly, Spring's been pretty good. What can I use for Kadabra? Probably a Dark type, which I guess would be either Pooch or Amdara. I was a bit worried about what to... What does Gyarados have at level 23? I guess it's probably just Bite and God forbid Rush. Yeah, I should just... Oh god, wait, does it have... Shoot, it has Dragon Rage. That is very scary. Okay. Is it worth me burning a sap on this fight? Not sure. Actually, do I even need to do this fight? Let's being Tuna. That should be all the tools I need at least. Oh, Pichu gets Nasty Plot, that's interesting. I guess I'll level up Magic up a bit. It's not really. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to burn it here. I think I've got no overweight. Citrus, Oran. Okay. That's... So I should probably slap the experience share on Pickup. So that way I can at least drain some of the excessive experience away. So you have, I think it's like shield on and you did maybe? Oh, no, got that completely wrong. Yeah, there's the shield on. Oops, Sonic Mania music. Recognize this one. You give payback. That's... you shouldn't have dry skin. It's always ability 1 in this game. shoot. I think that's Shockwave. I need that. Ugh. That's nice. I can't get past this fight without fighting those two. I have to go back. Let me bring Paris. Okay, Infinite. Okay, so I need to get the Shockwave TM. I have to admit, is it... What does more damage, Pichu or Spoink with Shockwave? I hope so, but I've actually got no idea, honestly. Let me see if I can figure this out. So... This is just rough. Actually, can I get the... I can probably just get the actual ones out. Hold on. The moveset on the Gara, it is Bite, Crash, and Dragon Rage, if I'm not mistaken. It's just level up moves, I think. It doesn't say, but it should be that. Oops, that's still got my Baby Cup mons. You control R this morning? Not quite sure I get that, but okay. Okay, so Shockwave on Pichu does... Is that it? 43 to 57. Okay, yeah, Splink actually does more. Pichu does get a nasty plot, so there is that, but... Ooh, that's interesting. Well, I wonder if HP Electric could do that much off to Twig's special attack stat. I don't know how high it is, to be honest. Okay, yeah, I think for now I'll just teach it to Pichu, to Splink. In which case, maybe I should lead with Splink, actually. Pichu might be more use later when we get, if we get Thunderbolt, but I think to get past this down Gyarados, I probably need to go with this. So hold on, Kongi, you actually thought ahead about this trainer, is that what you're saying? I have to admit, Spoink has actually been really good so far. Okay, I think I'm gonna put music on for this one. Just because this is quite a scary fight. So Monferno lead, we should be able to just take this out with Side Beam, hopefully. Since it's Veining, it can't do much damage to us with Fire, and Fighting should also do very little. Because I am a psychic. I'm actually just at speed anyway. This timid nature is coming in quite useful. Oh, Spoink is 60 base speed. That's not bad actually. It's a lot faster than I thought it was. Okay, Gyarados, so this should 2-hit here, I think. I don't know if we add speed. Base 60 versus base 81, but we do have several levels of that. Okay, we do. Cool. Boink is the goat. Hey, don't crit me. Wait, that did a lot more than... That didn't crit, did it? Oh, I did level up, actually. But still, I did more than I thought it would have. That's weird. Not complaining, but... Those usually reserved for important characters. Yeah, it kind of depends on the game, to be honest. Sometimes they're like that, sometimes they aren't. Hi Blob, welcome in. Okay, that's one down, and then the other one was simpler, I believe. Just Glammeow and Kadab. Yep, baby pig. Spoink has actually been really good for us so far. I've been quite impressed with it. So this one is just Glammeow and Kadabra, and Kadabra should only have psychic moves anyway, so. I'm doing pretty good, Blob. Yeah. Probably gaming when I shouldn't be, admittedly, but I had the itch to really try this game today, and it's been a lot of fun, honestly. I think Bug's done pretty good. Yeah, done a pretty good job of it. How are you doing? I don't know how much longer I'll go on for, but I have to admit, I very much have the gaming itch right now, so it might be for a little while. I'd like to get the leaders done today if I can, as in Maylene and Wait. I don't know if that's likely. I could also wipe to them, that could also happen. I decide what to do? I see. You got any particular options? I probably always pick whichever one is the most fun and the laziest, but that's just me. Okay. Oh shoot! Actually, it's Miracle Eye. Okay. But I guess it can attack me. But is it gonna get the chance? Nope. No, it's not. Okay, cool. Had to burn a TM, but probably worth it. Alright, Blob, yeah, you've been tackling Gordon and Gord alongside Llama, right? I think I saw you be delete for that, if I remember rightly. Right, makes sense, yeah. I mean, are you planning to do the Kanto half for that tonight when Llama does it? But I guess for now, yeah. Red could be a shout if you want to do some full series, yeah? You are? Okay, cool. That will probably be done with tonight. Kanto's not too difficult, honestly. Right, do I get any prizes? It looks like Book hasn't changed any of these, so I think they're still open. Assuming I can get the coin case. Okay, now looks like Bug just let us have the TMs. Wisely kind of him. Actually, there's so much. What, oh, there's infinite substitute TNs here. Okay, that's interesting. A lot of the reason I was kind of tempted to use substitute this time around is because I thought there was only one instance of it, but there's actually quite a lot of stuff here. Oh, what these TNs normally here? This is a lot of items. Also, have your physical fire rate to beat the Pokemon come up too. Sounds like you got a lot of Pokemon going on at once, Blob. Earth Ribbon, okay, right. Yeah, I guess some of the ribbons are exclusive to XD, aren't they? I'm not sure, Burke. Maybe, maybe not. The thing is, I don't know how feasible the Elite Four is without it at the moment. I don't really have much to go on, so it's difficult to judge. Hi, Gio. It's been good so far, yeah. It's not been too difficult as of late, but I'm only starting to get to the parts now where enemy mons are evolving. But it's been good. I quite like my box so far. You always do that. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, that's fair enough. I know some people do like gaming like that. I tend to stick to one at a time myself. Okay. I suppose with that in mind then, I can probably just spam all the good TNs. But that's something to consider. Okay, well, I can grab a few more encounters at this point anyways. Actually, can I can buy coins, right? I think I should check that. Yep, okay, doesn't look like there's any blockers. Bed number 2? Alright. Good stuff. Have fun with the gaming. Okay, Psychic. Get some candies up. Beat up. That isn't very good in this, but it's gotta be better than Smog. There. It's probably still worth teaching. Ouch. Okay, we snapped out of Confusion there, didn't we? That's fine. Oh god, that's not good. Come on, dog. Okay. Kadabra, I can't recall if I snapped out of Confusion, so I'm gonna switch out. Okay, what's our encounter here then? Growth. Full but not much use. A Pineco, okay. This better not explode on me.
Please hang up and try your call again. Please hang up. This is a recording.
Okay, good. What can I call this? Can you get any food out of pine cones or acorns and stuff? Like, many of the true nuts, acorns. You can eat acorns, you just need to, like, pull them out first. I think, if I'm reading this correctly. Oh, hi, Pinky. Raspberry we could do. No! Ah! Fuck. That's my first death? God damn it. Ugh. Damn, I was enjoying this skit. Fucking mine it. Yeah, it got the right move, like, almost every time. Oh, I guess I should have quick attack one more time. I didn't, like, look at the exact amount that it dealt to me, so... Ugh, that's annoying. It's probably not the worst thing in the world, but still, that sucks. I wonder if Bug thought this would happen. Well, that's my fault for not going my repel, I suppose. Thanks for bless, Biscuit. Oops, that was an accident. Didn't do that. Good night, Ambrosia. Yeah, I have gone to like this kit quite a lot, especially since Sippy Cup. I've not actually... I mean, it wasn't my start in Sippy Cup, but still. It's pretty cool. Okay, Battle Lakefront. Abra, okay, that's interesting. Well, I'm not very well equipped to catch this. I think the chance of Parasite speeding this is very unlikely, so I probably need to just throw the ball and pray. Hi Vex, welcome in. Sorry, just a second. Let me just double check. I'm sure there's like no shot this has any chance of outspeeding, but yeah, no, not happening. But yeah, go and find Vex, thank you. I mean, we just had our first death, but aside from that, the run's been going pretty well. I don't think it's dark enough for the Dust Ball to have effect, so I just have to Grey Ball it and pray. Okay, cool, we got it. And since we can actually get TMs in this game, that could be pretty good. This might be great for Maylene, actually. Cool, what can I call this? Is it like a brain food or something? I'm sure some food is like... whatever the word is. Peito. Interesting choice. A type of Japanese sugar candy. Oh yeah, I see what you mean. They do look like the bits, don't they? Yeah, that works for me. What's the judgment book? I gotta go with Bergs here, but I will give you soup is a pretty cool way of getting the spoons into it. You hope a little lot comes out soon, but it feels like playing Run and Burn and Lucid. Oh, okay. I don't know if it's quite to that extent, but there's a game called Little Emerald, which does actually change the trainer battles. I don't know if that might be closer to what you're looking for. I don't think it's super hard, but it's definitely harder than this probably is, I think. I'm not sure. I do know that Norman in Little Emerald does use something very strong. So, there's that. Yeah, the whole Mega Evolution thing is quite funny. Well, this is quite a nice background. Okay. Susuke is dead, I just haven't put it in the PC yet. See if we can get something. Okay. That's a Duke. Hi Midnight, welcome back. Good so far, yeah. Just had the one death because I got trapped in a battle against the Wild Wino and it killed my Susuke, which is a bit annoying, but other than that, it's been pretty good. Hope you had a good nap. Oh wait, there's grass on this route. It's now. I don't need to fish. See what we get in the grass. Hoppip. I swear Hoppip isn't normally that small. Okay. So Hoppip. Probably some type of salad? I don't know. Probably not equal today, nah. I might stop after I've got a couple more badges. But I am enjoying it quite a lot, so I could see me getting through this game pretty quickly. Unless I run into a brick wall, which is always possible. Parsley. Let's go Parsley. Have I spelled that correctly? I don't think it's an E, is there? There's no E, okay. I think so, Midnight, yeah. I do have the right vibe with this one. It's kind of hard to describe, because, like, I didn't hate Crown Sword away. I have, like, that inclination to, like, keep pushing with this one, which I didn't seem to have with Crown Sword for some reason. It could also just be, like, new game hype and all that, though. It's kind of fun trying to discover what's going on with this. Okay, so there's a move there. From what I understand, heart scales aren't reusable, aren't infinite until the Pokemon League, though. Amberg has requested that we actually steal stuff off Mons first before we PK Hex stuff in, so I might need to hunt down the 1% level disc later. Well, that would be horrendous. But we'll see. In the meantime, let's have a fish here and see what we get. Otherwise I might just surf instead. But I'll give it a few goes. Slowpoke? Okay, that's interesting. Okay, what can I call this thing? Slowpoke tail? Doesn't fit anyway. Salmon? Works for me. It's definitely the right colour. Oh yeah, that's how you have to get the Twisted Spoon, isn't it? Yeah, trying to like get all these fancy items on cart back in the day was always quite the ordeal, to say the least. I remember like back when I was playing Fire Red, I did legitimately get a lucky egg off a Chansey, and I think it took me like 3 days or something. If not longer, I can't remember exactly, but I know it took a really long time to get it. Yeah, pretty different as a kid. Okay, is that all of the encounters actually? We already got about 212, so it's just the Great Martian and I think we've got everything. I'll just go into a random map. We're probably not going to get this encounter anyways, but let's have a look. Gogunk. Yep, no surprise there. God, the Great Marsh is just such BS. Okay. You have the fog, right? Okay, I don't think there's anything else in here I need to get, unless... Toxic Key? It might be. The Toxic Plate is... Okay, I don't think anything else particularly important is. Cool, okay. I think with that then we've got everything we can get for now. So I should probably do Maylene first, yes. Yeah, that cat had claws. Oh, we could have got Mary Pierre too, that would have been nice. Where's my G, dude? Just so I've got about Smash access again. Oh, and yes, Susuke is dead. I need to get rid of that. Okay. Oh, is that wrong? Jeez, okay, Nuts. Yeah, I guess between Spoink and Abra, we're probably in a pretty good position. But I still need to be careful of Lucario, probably. Oof. Hey, dude. Hello, Gongus. How are you doing? Can I rename myself? What do you mean? The Tron is 60? On what? Twitch? I'm probably not going to regardless, but... I'd rather not, personally. I don't like the 60, I only use it when I have to. Hi, voice, welcome in. Yeah, it is real indeed. Released just this morning. Okay, I'll just tack in a gazillion coins. Is the 60 year I was born? No. No, it's not. I don't know. There's no actual meaning to it. I think it's just a number I like, that's all. Otherwise I would be... How old would that make me? 65? Yeah. Actually, I'm not quite there yet. Where do I... Misk edits? There we go. For 65. What was I gonna say? I know, like, I think I've heard about, apparently there's, like, this 190-year-old lady who streams, Skyrim on Twitch or something. I've never watched her stream, but it sounds pretty cool. God, yeah, I'm almost halfway there. Actually, am I? No, I guess I'm a couple months off. Oh, God. Okay, so yeah, with all these TMs, this is gonna be nuts. But if Bug wants us to use them, then I will use them. So, Flamethrower, Thunderbolt. That is true, Bongi, yeah, I suppose so. Oh, true, yeah, Small Mum is pretty good. I think she's like 60-ish, if I'm not mistaken. She's really good, though. She's honestly a really good streamer. I've watched her streams a few times. That's what it is. I think that's Giga Impact. Durable, Psychic, Ice Beam, Thunderbolt, Flamethrower, Frustration, Return, Hidden Power, U-Turn, Rest, Double Team, What is 75? What is 75? Oh, Thunderwave? I think? No. I'm not sure. Can't remember that one. 50 is Endure and 90 is Substitute. Okay. Okay, I'm not going to use Substitute for now, I don't think, but I might in the future. Okay, so you can get infinite coins effectively, can't you? With the slots and that. So I should be good to use these moves, I think. Did I get all of them? There's also, yeah, I should probably get U-turn as well, actually. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4 major TNs. Return's cool. And I may as well get U-turn as well. Okay, and then let me just duplicate all those. Okay, so we got Ice Beam, so I can duplicate that to 50-ish. Flamethrower, Thunderbolt, and Psychic, and U-turn. And I think that's fine for now. Yeah, okay. And I guess I'll put my coins back up as well. Okay, cool. I just hope this is definitely what's intended and Mug didn't mean to, like, somehow limit them. Because it does feel quite strong, but... I guess as the power levels creep up, I kind of need the moves, honestly. You have a Nug that's 60-year-olds and he couldn't tell his mic is muted for a good 5 minutes. Oh god. Classic. It sounds like he got it eventually, so that's good. Let me just check something a sec. I know Bug wanted to disable these. Did he manage it? Yeah, there's no use option. Okay. Okay, so there's more TMs here. We got the screens, protect, which is cool. And then, yeah, I can't see Focus Plus being particularly great in this game. I'll grab a few of these. Another challenger who went live with it now, Vic. I didn't see a notification. Oh, Vic just went live. Okay, that'll be why. It probably just hasn't popped up yet. Oh god, I got so many choices of who to raid. One death is Surskit, because it got trapped by a wild Wynut. Yeah, it was pretty unfortunate. I was quite enjoying it, so I'm kind of sad to see it go, but it is what it is. Okay, using Shockwave is definitely the right choice then on that. Okay, let's get Abra at the PC. I think I have to fight all of the trainers to actually get to Maylene in the first place, so... But I can actually give up at a Psychic TM in this game. So a bit unlike Baby Blue. It's calm nature, which isn't terrible. Probably Bug was so generous, he's normally not. I did a... Oh wait, I actually do have the Mind Plate, so I can use that. Yeah, I'm assuming Abba can just sweep these. Gotta watch I don't run out of PP before I knock them all out. I have to admit, it would be nice to have Shockwave for Arbor now, but never mind. Probably still doesn't want shot Gyarados, so it doesn't really do what I needed to anyways. Okay, right, let's plan for Melee then. So it probably is just being a bunch of Psychic types, I imagine. So what does she have? Okay, so we got a Meditite with Drain Punch, Confusion, Detect, and Meditate. A Machoke with Brick Break, Leer, Foresight, and Rock Tomb. And a Lucario with Drain Punch, Metal Claw, Bone Rush, and Force Palm. But Lucario does sound pretty scary, admittedly. I don't particularly know what to use against that. I could use Chimchar, but then if it happens to go Bone Rush, I am kind of screwed, so... Okay, so Night Shell Armor. Do I have anything that resists all of those? I don't think so. I don't have any Ghost types either, so I can't really use that. But I imagine even if I had, like, Ghastly, Metal Claw would still ruin me, so... Maybe Ponyta could be good here? Okay, I think I might try that. So we got that, a few Psychic types. To be fair, Paris actually could be quite good here. It's only weak to Metal Claw out of those. This music is very intense. How does Bond's Baltoy do? It's also only weak to... I do have Mime Jr., but I don't think it really adds anything. Magikarp could be good as a sack if I need it, I guess. If Ponyta doesn't survive, what can I use instead? This is probably fine. See? Yeah, welcome in, Jordan. Yeah, we're having a lot of fun here. This game's been really fun so far. Thank you for the follow as well. Yeah, hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, okay, I think I'll go with this for my team. Okay, yeah, so the Lucario is the only scary part of this, I think. Because Abra cannot take it out, probably. So Abra gets TM moves, not much else. But we do have some good TM moves, so... On the whole, pretty good. You wanted the sub? No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Oh, okay, you did. Fair enough. In that case, thank you very much for the prying, Jordan. I appreciate it. I'm glad you like the ROM hacks and stuff too. Thanks very much. Should I do the best Bolt Beamer in the game? If it learned those, then yeah, I suppose. It would be pretty cool if Abra learnt such moves. Okay, let's go Citrus, Gus, and then I'll leave the experience shot on Carp for now. Welcome in, is it? I'll call you Rot, I suppose, but yeah, kind of. I wouldn't say the soul crushing one necessarily. Hope that was weird. Oh, I ran out. My latest ran out. That's fine. Yeah, I do play a few Nuzlocke ROM hacks nowadays. Have been for like half a year or so. But I haven't played soul crushing ones necessarily, I'd say. Yeah, exactly. Not quite the run and buns yet. Yeah, I'll come in. Iron Tail and Focus Punch. Goodness gracious. This game is in the bag. Thanks for the follow. Oh, I can teach Psychic to Baltoy as well, actually. Unintended psychological warfare. Exactly, yeah. It's quite the challenge, to say the least. Oh, really, Jordan? Okay, that's interesting, actually. That's good to know. I guess it is going up now. I haven't tried it, but that is really good to know, actually. Thank you. This is not the Durano Gauntlet. But yeah, if it was, it would be interesting. I don't know, is it soul crushing? I mean, I've not played it as a gauntlet myself, but it seems like most people don't have too hard of a time with it until they just suddenly wipe. As opposed to it being like a constant slog. Okay, I think we're good to go then, so thanks for the follow, appreciate it. So we got our Mind's Plate, Abra with Psychic, and then a bunch of other stuff which should hopefully do it quick. There's a bit to do with the point there, Burke, yeah. Oh, I got this bloody puzzle. I hate this puzzle, it's so boring. Yeah, I've seen the Peachal editors had a lot of fun with finding different ways to introduce the videos. That was not correct. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if I hate this one or the Platinum one more. They're both annoying, but... Oh, gotta get through it somehow, right? Did I go up there again? I can see why it fights, to be fair, yeah, I mean... Unless you're playing BDSP or DP, I guess, there's really not much reason to do it. Yeah, I'm definitely more used to the punching bag one, I think, at this point, but... Oop, not quite there yet. I need to go there, do that. Push that into place. Oh, really, Jordan, I see. Crystal Clear is a cool one. I've not actually played it myself, funny enough, except for like a tiny part ages ago. But I've seen some other people play it. It does look really cool. There's lots of really interesting improvements in it. I imagine like Pokemon but open world is quite a good thing to bring people in. But cool. Well, if she gets around to it, I hope she enjoys Van Plat as well. Oh god, back. Yeah, I hate when you have to do that. Some of the gyms are a bit more merciful in that regard, like the Berg gym in Black and White 2, but yeah, when you have to do the whole puzzle again, like most of the gyms in this game actually, it is a pain. Okay, let's do this. I don't know what comes out second. Meditite isn't technically weak to Psychic, but we should still do a lot of damage. But I'm not too worried about it. The Dragon Gym. True, yeah. You mean the one in Black and White 1, I guess? Okay, Psychic. Okay, so I'm assuming this is probably a 2-shot. Oh, no. Okay, it's just a 1-shot. Ooh, go love Abra. I hope so, Jordan, yeah. I have to admit, now that I have Abra, I'm probably not going to use it as much, but it's helped me a lot in the early game. Okay, now comes the Lucario. Yep, it's 105 base, I believe. I do like Abra quite. Oh god, let's add start in a few minutes. Okay, let's go Baltoy. But oh no, I should have gone Paris actually. Okay, well, we'll do that in a sec. What's he gonna go for? Bone Rush. Okay, that's the best case scenario, I think. Let's get a Mud Slap on this thing. I think technically yes, you still can. Because I don't think the NPC's been changed. It's like, it would take forever to do, but it would technically be feasible, I think. I know. Pause, 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 pause. Waiting, waiting, pause, waiting. It's endless. Yeah, I'll probably just hack them in if I need to. It seems like this game isn't too restrictive with what you get, which is nice. Because most of the two little locks I've played so far tend to restrict stuff, but this game doesn't seem to, like, which is odd given one of the baby locks I have played, Little Lock, is made by the same person, but, well, that just seems to be how it is this time then. Could change in the future though, who knows. Okay, let's go Paris. Ideally no Metal Claw. That's unfortunate. We did have a command for Bugford's Discord if you wanted that instead, but I can't remember what it is. Go fighting move? Yes, that's fine actually. I would have killed if it crit. Okay, I guess I'll take that. Okay, so if we go into Pony. Some of the spites by the original DP. There are a few that are pretty cool, I admit. I think for the most part for the Synodex, I prefer the Platinum versions. There's a couple exceptions, but generally, yeah, that is pretty good. Yeah, the Lucario one's pretty cool. I mean, to be fair, Lucario, every fight Lucario has is pretty amazing, so. I'm trying to go over Imperial's DP spite even looks like. I can't shooting off the top of my head. Cool, Million's turn. I know Gliscor's Diamond and Pearl one is horrendous. It got such a glow up in Platinum. Oh, that's it, yeah. My Piers isn't that bad. Yeah, Gliscor's just like really zoomed out or something. It's really strange. Okay. Okay, 3 badges, but the level cap does not change. We're still at 30. Yeah, Thick, that's the one. Indeed, invoice, indeed. Can I do Wake already, or do I have to like do this galactic thing first? To be fair, I don't really like the Platinum Gyarados as much because it's kind of like tilted downwards. I prefer the more neutral pose in DP. There is one thing I really hate in Platinum, and that is Golbat's sprite. The fact it's like mid-air wings down annoys me so much. I think it's just like a frame 2, but god, I hate that sprite so much. Yeah, welcome in, Pete. Possibly, yeah. I don't think I'm in the lead, but it's going pretty good. But I'm enjoying the game a lot. It's been a lot of fun so far. Hope to see you playing it as well at some point, if it captures your interest. I'm up for the new level cap for sure, for sure. Okay, whoops. Ooh, we're almost gonna over level here. I think these have Horn Drill, but they are under level, so it should be fine. True, yeah, the Rampardos action pose is pretty good. I think there are quite a few more action-y ones in DP. The bot knows all, yeah. It's just a trigger word. Every time someone says Dre, it's the starting word, it says that. But yeah. Okay, I need to be right back here, and then I think we'll take on Wake almost immediately, actually. But we'll have to do some of the trainer fights, but other than that, we're good to go. So I will be back shortly. Thanks for all being here today. That's been a really fun stream. I'm enjoying the game a lot, and the stream's been pretty great too, so I really can't complain. Okay, back shortly. Hello. Okay. Is it thick? I don't know really. It's like I don't know. I didn't hate Crown Sword, but it's like I am more into this. I guess that's reflected in how I'm speaking on that. I'm not really sure, to be honest. It's a weird one. More like my wheelhouse. Interesting phrase. I like it. The new level cap is it's still 30, Jordan. Diamond and Pearl, Maylene, and Wake are both 30. Okay, interesting. Oh, okay, well, I'm glad it's reflecting onto chat as well, at least. Okay, wake time. Oh, soon anyway. So I need to... Oh, wait, when's the survival fight is after wake, isn't it, in this one? Just check that. I think it's like you do wake, the grunt runs away and then you fight Barry. Instead of before the gym like it is in... Okay, I'm pretty sure that's the case. Okay, I see. Interesting. Okay, well, at least it's for the better this time. To be fair, Abra might actually be pretty good here just as neutral coverage, because none of my grass types are particularly strong. Yeah, I suppose I've actually done quite a few trash locks there. Maybe Spoink is an option. I should probably give the experience share to someone else. Actually, I can't use that because it's just going to overlevel if I do that. Let's bring back Paris, and we will use Whismer for our experience soak for now. Actually, no, I'll just keep it. Yeah, that is true. I guess Trash Shocks have changed up more and more as time has gone on. Okay, Thunderbolt. I don't have a spammable Grass TM, which is unfortunate. But I think Lotad does get an Energy Ball by level later, so there's that at least. You don't get an Energy Ball TM until post-game, if I'm not mistaken, in this game, so... not ideal. I think for now that should be fine. What are we looking at? So we got 39, 32, and we got the same grass move. And we got Gumball, Truffles. Okay, let's go with this for now. I think it is fair because it's on. Oh, it's on. Is it Route Thingamajig? 229, the like foresty route by the resort area, maybe. Oh yeah, Garbage Green is another Kettle official together. That one is very specifically meant to keep vanilla trainers while making everything as hard as possible, rather than just having a slight spin on it. Yes, that's right, Vic. Little Locks are Trash Locks, but Trash Locks are not Little Lock, basically. Wait, what am I doing? Is this puzzle different in Diamond and Pearl? Ugh, a Wingle. Shoot. Oh, damn it. That didn't last very long. Goodbye, Electric Type. Sorry, Gongi. Goodness. Fucking green fin. Okay, well, Shockwave, Spike is gonna have to do it then. I've got nothing else. Who expects to be outsped and killed by a Wingle? Oh, wait. That one. Yeah. God, I really wish I had an Elekid now. I bet the fact that, like, I didn't get that is going to make me wipe at some point. Okay, Azrael, that is not actually a water type. Fine. Yeah, indeed, Fries. And I would use my Shockwave TM now, so I can't use it on Abra. So that's the slightly awkward situation we're in. Yeah. God of War does Lin T-Bolt. Okay, well, at least Buddy's cleaned up the trainers pretty nicely. Okay, so we can get to Wakes, and now we just need to think of a team. Damn. I pressed Garden ended pretty quickly. That's a shame. Okay, let's see then. Wake. Okay, so Diamond Pill. He leads with a Gyarados, with Brine, Bite, Dragonite, Swagger, a Quagsire with Slam, Mudbomb, Mudsport, and Tail Whip. So that's an easy grass type kill. Oh, and then we got the Floatzel with Brine, Ice Fang, Pursuit, and Swift. So that is going to be tricky. I don't think I have an easy counter for that one. It probably would, Jordan, yeah, because the AI sucks at it. Although, because the AI is random, it actually wouldn't be as good as it would be normally. Unfortunately, the Croagunk we did encounter ran away from us, because the Great Marsh is fun. But theoretically, yeah, it would be pretty good. Okay, well, Spoinkid's going to have to lead. I've got nothing else that has electric moves, so... Definitely that. I will want a grass type for Quagsire, so it's going to be one of these two. I guess to be fair, Lotad at least isn't weak to Ice Fang, so it does have that go. Iris might be useful in a pinch. What else could I potentially use here? So we have a Peony, but that is that would just die to Ice Fang. Abra could probably work for a quick kill, maybe. So it probably doesn't have speed Floatzel, so realistically it's probably not really good. Omanite doesn't really. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Oh, follow goal, Matt, cool. 2,400, awesome. Thank you very much. I really don't know, to be honest. So I got Hypercut on that. I have Shell Armor on Omanite. Does Omanite get anything that can help me here? Yo, come in, Brolic. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. Let me give you a shout out. Oh, I'm not following you. Let me drop you a follow. How's the stream? Pretty good, yeah. So we're trying this new game that came out today, Petit, which is by Bugford. Just a Pearl Little Lock, basically. It's been a lot of fun so far. We're just planning for Crash Awake now. How was your stream, Brolic? What were you playing today? Yeah, welcome, Raiders. You do raid and rest, feel free. Otherwise, happy to have you here. Got a VR on ooh, nice. Emerald Imperium, okay. Hall of Fame run. What does that mean? Is it like a New Game Plus or something else? I'm not actually familiar with that particular one. What can I... This music is a bit spooky. Okay, honestly, I have no idea what to use for this. Do I have anything that can, like, do well here? I mean, Hoppip might be able to do something, but give nature. That's all Jordan, yeah, it's just those three. We'll set up some restrictions on the Nuzlocke. Okay, I see. Alright, so is I want to 8 of them. Okay, so is that the rule set that lets you on the sheet then? Let me use again. I mean, the moves aren't very strong, but I really don't see an easy counter to this. Slowpoke might be pretty good, actually. At least to get you on off. Have fun with Dragon Rage Gyarados, thank you. I'm sure I will. I'm gonna have to counter point to take that one out fast, I think. Yeah, this game doesn't have badge boost, so that won't. Okay, I might go with this, yeah. Good question actually. I don't think it does. I think it changes into guts when it evolves normally. Where is it? Quick feet. Okay. I think it's like run away and quick feet, and then it changes into guts. Oh, pick up is it? Okay. Yeah. Actually, yeah. That makes sense. Okay, let's level up to the cat. Okay, so this might take a minute for Slowpoke, but we will get there. Yeah, honestly, Quick Feet isn't a terrible ability. I got a lot of use out of it when I played Sacred Gold before. I mean, granted, coming off Tedios's speed is probably nothing. It's kind of cool. Headbutt, honestly, it might actually be better than Confusion at the moment. I can always teach it psychically. Water Pulse. Okay. Yeah, probably just a bunch of sentences, I think. The way Slowpoke just moves his tail. Okay, let's hope that does the trick, I guess. Very fine. Just got Taylor in your Sippy Cup run and thought it would pop up. 0 attack and 1 speed. Oh, I'm sorry, Fries, that's awful. Yeah, Taylor does pop off if you don't have stats that bad. But yeah, that's kind of impossible to use, I feel like. That's a real shame. Yep, indeed, Virk. And thanks to that, that special typing is how we can get fairy type into Gen 4 games, so thank you, Game Freak. Okay, well, let's hope for the best. This one's kind of scary. Mostly just a float soul, but yeah. Thank you for the follow. And thanks for the bless. Betty killed bug Pokemon. God, that's so bad. Okay. Good luckness. Thank you. Okay, so Gyarados does have Dragon Rage. I'm hoping Spoink outspeeds it and can 2-hit KO. I don't actually know because I haven't checked the count. But given Pichu died, this is the best option we have. Okay, Double does outspeed it. That Timid Nature is coming in super clutch, I think. Good damage. Okay, so Gyarados should be fine. Okay. I spoke too soon. Oh, wait. Never mind. It's fine. I forgot I had it on tempo. Totally planned. Okay, well, unfortunately I haven't got any physical attacks to actually utilize that with, but... This vote is invalid? True. The NPC will be at my door soon. Okay, right. That's because of Pursuit, I guess. Okay, what do we do here then? So... I think my best option is probably to swap the Slowpoke here, you on it, and then try and take it down that way. This could pursue right now. I'm hoping it doesn't kill Spoink if it does. Okay, no pursue. Obviously Slowpoke is also weak to pursue, but... Okay, that's a good start. 100 HP is not bad. Okay, pursuit but unboosted. How much damage does this do? A fair bit, but not too much. Okay, the problem is if I were to switch now, it might just pursue me again, so... I should probably just chip it this turn. Ouch. Yeah, you can really see the randoming eye come into play here, huh? Alright, come on, Loped. Welcome in, Vibra. This is not the Dragonable. Yeah, if I just go straight into Mega Drain, I guess. I could use Growl, but I don't know how much I have. Okay, how much damage does this do? Not bad. Actually, that might be enough to kill it after this one. Oh, no, never mind. Ooh, Little Log Gauntlet sounds interesting, yeah. Baby Blue, Sippy Cup Sapphire, Garbage... I don't know about Garbage Green. That one's not really a Little Lock, but Petit Pill, that could be good, yeah. You can use Crib Crystal. That's the Gen 2 one. How is he still asleep? I'm not complaining, but I'm surprised it hasn't woken up yet. What a wild and wonderful thing. Okay, just pursue. Okay, I think we're fine then, yeah. But we should kill this now. Ouch. Another crit, come on. Okay, well I was about to say I think we have this one, but... I would imagine that a slam from Quagsire would probably kill me from this range. So maybe this isn't quite as free as I thought it was. Actually, yeah, it probably does outspeed it. Hi Berta, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. I don't know, do we have speed? What is Lotad's base speed? I'm not sure. Okay, so Lotad is base 30. Quagsire is base 35. Obviously we have the advantage in levels. Now I'll just go for it. Oh shit, okay, we're fine. No accuracy drop? Okay. Lotad is very slow. Alright, how much damage does this do? It probably doesn't one-shot. On break? Ah, okay, cool. Oh, welcome in. Enjoy the break. Okay, surely Slam does not kill from this bench. You mean you wiped on the champion, Berto? I'm assuming that's what you mean by rival. Unless you mean the one that's on Route 22, but... Either way, sorry to hear, that's unfortunate. Pretty good progress, though. Yes, oh dear. Sorry, champion wiped suck. It's happened to me a few times. You'll get back soon enough, but it does suck. Cool, okay. Crash Awake done. And with that, our level cap goes up to 36. Oh, okay. Okay, I think that's, this is probably a pretty good place to stop for me, I think. I need to go get dinner soon. Actually, I might quickly do one more thing before we end off. Do I need to do that? Yeah, I need to do that thing. Okay, I think what I will do actually is I'm going to quickly do that multi-battle. And then... Okay, maybe not. No, actually, no. We'll do it next stream. Champion bit we should put on getting no calcs or docs. Okay, no, that's not bad at all, yeah. No, wait, no docs either. Okay. In that case, yeah, that's very impressive. The encounters have changed on this hack, yeah. It's very diverse, actually. The trainers are the same, the encounters are quite different. And yeah, Quagsire is awesome. It's got a great design. Cool, okay, I better leave it here then, I think. Which is a shame, given that I seem to have just broken 100 viewers, which is awesome. Thank you very much. But I need to go eat dinner and all that sort of stuff. So I will send you over to someone else, and then we will hopefully reconvene maybe tomorrow? Not sure. I don't really have much of a schedule, Jordan, to be honest. It's like, I normally stream either evenings in the weekdays or on the days during weekends, but it's kind of 50-50 each day, whatever I do. I stream pretty frequently, though. Yeah, probably thick. I'll probably try and do a little bit just to catch up, but yeah. Should be fine, but yeah, thanks all. But yeah, since you're in the Discord, Jordan, I ping whenever I go live there, so should be good. Okay, who on earth do I raid into? I've got like a million choices here. So we've got Pinky playing Petit Pill. We've got Vic playing Petit Pill. We have Vile playing Sippy Cup, and we got Ludu playing Eevee. So much choice. You want him to go in the Vic? Okay. I don't know how much longer Pinky's going to go for is all. But okay, well, I haven't had a chance to raid in the Vic for a while, so we'll do that there. How far in is he anyway? I'll say hi to Pinky afterwards as well, but... Ooh, Goops is on stream. Okay, cool, yeah. Thanks for being here, chat. Appreciate all the company and stuff. And yeah, we'll hopefully continue this maybe tomorrow. I'm not sure. I wouldn't normally do Thursdays, but honestly I might do tomorrow. I'll see. But yeah, cool. See you all soon. Bye bye.